Yes, there is. Cool.
Oh, you mom.
They have the music.
I'm so tempted just to sit here and enjoy this. Because after watching that trailer, I've had that song stuck in my brain, and I've just been wanting to actually listen to that OST.
Mm-hmm.
And here it is. All right, I'm satisfied now.
You satisfied? Okay. Don't go to the warp because we want to trial him first. We want to see how the boy works. And do keep in mind, something may pop here. They may say something. We're actually still standing. I've just been doing dailies from here. So watch later. It may trigger something here though.
No.
Okay, good.
It's waiting.
I realized we actually kept it. We left ourselves right here. We've been doing dailies from here.
Because that's a nice feature. But anyway, to actually trialing the boy out. Oh,
and then there's the oh wow, there's a countdown.
5-star light cone available after 200 warps.
Interesting to note that, okay, you can get the light cone right now.
Yes.
But you can't claim Archer, and the event doesn't start until that clock.
Yes.
Interesting. That's really cool art, by the way.
Consume a specified number of Star Rail passes.
200.
All applicable warps during 3.4, so only during 3.4.
I have to say, that's a pretty steep number, considering how many characters there come. I guess this is gonna benefit everyone who's pulling for both Finon and Saber and Archer and light cones. Like,
true, you can, if you're going for all 3 of them.
And their weapons.
Well, I mean, all 2 of them, technically, if you're not wanting to actually pull for Archer, but
200 is not too bad.
It technically has a possibility of saving you some.
I'm really tempted just to pull for Finon, so I don't know if I'm gonna get the light cone, to be fair. I'm just gonna, because if I get Finon in 10 pulls, I'm done. I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm stopping.
And also the remix. Demos for all the new versions of them. Cool. Not going to do that.
Keep in mind, Kafka isn't coming until next patch. Her buffs are in the game now, but she will have a banner next patch.
Yes. So, which keep that in mind.
Makes sense considering certain rumors.
I want to play this right now.
Yeah.
I was slightly tired. That intro segment has blasted all of it out of me. Hearing that song again brought all my feelings.
They brought back Origami Bird Clash.
Yippee!
Yes.
Invitation. Where is your?
Awesome.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Look at all of that, huh?
That's a lot of trials.
Oh,
okay,
you're mean.
Finon first. We're doing it him first.
Finon first. I just realized that he's standing behind himself in his banner art.
Yeah.
I don't know why I never noticed that before.
You've really never noticed the angelic form behind him?
No, I didn't.
Really?
I didn't actually notice that. All I saw were the wings, and that's all my brain registered.
Usually you're the guy who's like on top of all the little details.
Well, usually I didn't look too close.
So are you the type of person that could see like a microscopic organism, but then if it's like blatant and big, it's like, oh, I can't.
You know how many times I've missed something right in front of me?
But you always get the hidden
Then I
thing.
get the little, then I get the little things.
Oh, yeah.
It's annoying. Anyway,
Okay.
unlocks the second form with multiple powerful abilities and persistent buffs in this form. Gains immunity to crowd controls and killing blows.
I assume that's a gimmick to keep him alive, being solo.
You can't die. I did not know that.
Oh, you know, it probably knocks him out of the form.
Probably. Is that form's HP not his own HP? Or does it just send you back with like 1 HP?
We'll have to find out.
During exploration, boost maximum technique point limit and instantly defeat multiple enemies.
Dude, that's gonna be great for the Trotter simulated universe mode. Okay, before we do this, let's actually read his stuff before we trial him.
Hold on.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
He looks so sad.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh. Okay.
I've rewatched that trailer too many times.
I have too. I have watched it. I don't even know how many times.
I watched it far too many times. too many times to be considered healthy, probably.
Probably, yeah. I'm in the same boat. That is. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Not only his design, but that weapon, that sword, is what really sold me on the initial trailer. I just saw a massive claymore and I was just like,
Yeah, no, that's
Dude
good.
looks like a freaking paladin. He's got a giant sword. I'm here for it.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
It's very cool.
I completely forgot. They are. I assume they showed this in the live.
Yes,
I don't know
they
if I'm
showed it off.
remembering
They
that
showed it
right or
off.
not.
It's one of the prettiest Lycans we've got in the game. It's gorgeous.
Where's base speed?
Or he probably-
12%.
I'm sorry, fine. It's cool. It's super cool and everything.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, gorgeous.
When dealing damage, ignores 18% of target's defense. After wearer uses ultimate, gain Blazing Sun, which is removed at the start of the turn. While holding Blazing Sun, increase the wearer's damage dealt by 60%. Wow, okay.
Also, that base speed is quite large because
I should
remember,
not read any of that. I just
keep in
realized.
mind, his turns in his form are like a set speed. They're very, very fast, but it's a set speed. So that base speed is quite a big thing.
Nice.
12 base speed's good.
Traces. We might as well read what you do.
Just read all of it. Let's start with his abilities first.
I'll
and
save
then
your
we'll-
extra spicy stuff.
We'll
when
go-
we further look at your Eidolons.
Let's
or
understand him
whatever.
first, you know?
Basic attack. It's a basic attack.
But
Gains 2 points of Scourge, dealing physical damage equal to 225% of his.
Castellana's attack.
Who the flip is Castellana?
Okay, so I don't know what gravity that holds. I was spoiled to that from social media. Thanks, social media. Castellana,
Is the name of his
That-
form, I guess?
well, it's like one letter off of Kevin's last name specifically.
Ah.
So
Yeah,
there's
I wouldn't have gotten
I
that.
don't know what that means for the lore. I don't know.
The one designated enemy and physical damage equal to 67% of the attack to adjacent targets.
I think they're calling that's what the form is called, but yes, that's part
Transforms
of Kevin's
into
name.
the thing.
Yes.
During the transformation, deploys the territory, ruinous Iron Tomb. Within the territory, other teammates depart and cannot take action, and all enemies have physical weaknesses. Does not enter his own turn, but has 8 extra turns, with a speed set at 60% of his base speed. When the last of his extra turns starts, immediately launches a final hit and deals physical ultimate damage equal to 840% of his attack that is distributed evenly across all enemies.
That's
wow,
level 8.
okay.
That's level 8.
Brief description, big damage. That's all, you just could have replaced it all with they died.
They died,
Probably. Skill, let there be light. Soul Scorch and Edict.
Edict? Yeah, Edict.
Gain 2 points of core flame, dealing physical damage equal to 260. Flap, dude. 264% of your attack to one designated enemy, and physical damage equal to 105% of your attack to adjacent targets. Jeez.
So that's okay, that's how he generates core flames himself. I think it's when he's targeted, he's hit, or when he uses that. You get 2. That's quite nice, actually.
All right, gain Scourge by an amount equal to the number of enemies, and stack 1 Soul Scorch. Then causes all enemies to immediately take action.
Oh.
While in the Soul Scorch state, he takes 75% reduced damage after an enemy target attacks or takes action. Gain 1 or more stack of Soul Scorch. After said enemy target finishes their actions, immediately launches counter. Deals physical damage to all enemies equal to 35% of his attack, and additionally deals 4 instances of damage, with each instance being physical damage equal to 26% of his attack, dealt to 1 random enemy afterwards. Soul Scorch is dispelled. Each Soul Scorch stack increases the damage multiplier of said counter by 20%, or if the original multiplier value, damage caused through the ability, is considered skill damage. If Soul Scorch is still active at the start of his next turn, immediately launches a counter.
That is
A lot.
crazy. Okay, so that's the counter ability. By the way, I love
What the
how
flip, there's more?
I love it. Wait, I love how physical just has. I'll read the next thing. I love how physical just has counters. I like that. I like that.
Why not?
Okay, go down. So is this other one the third ability? Probably.
Balance.
Dispel all debuffs on this unit, then deal physical damage equal to a max of 1,023% of Castellana's attack. For every 1 point of Scourge consumed, deal 4 instances of damage, with each instance being physical damage equal to 39.4% of his attack, dealt to 1 random enemy when consuming 4 points of Scourge. Additionally, deals physical damage equal to 393% of his attack, which is evenly distributed across all enemies.
That's the big final attack. Makes sense.
Yeah.
That's the
I
big final
assume.
attack that hits everyone.
Oh, and it dispels the debuffs. In other words, you're like, okay, I'm done, you die.
All right, my turn's over.
Wait, so where's
Tells you.
where's the drop meteor ability? Is that under
I
the
assume that's
other?
that actually.
No, because that's the final thing,
Well, this is
right?
the ultimate.
Oh, wait.
Distribute evenly across all enemies. That is the distributed evenly across all enemies.
But
That
he
is the
had,
big
but he had
final
the
attack.
he had the meteor attack, and then he had I'm done and I'm done with my form attack. Where does that? Where do we read that?
Maybe it's here. Talent. Finon's talent. When 12 core flames reaches 12 points, you can activate the ultimate. Even after reaching the limit, you can still hold up to 3 overflow points.
What does that do?
The transformation ends, gains core flame based on the number of overflow points.
Oh,
When Finon is targeted by an ability from other targets, gains 1 core flame point, and if the ability is cast by one of Finon's teammates, can also increase his crit damage by 26%.
whoa!
For 3 turns. That levels up. That's insane, actually. Fate Divine Vessel. His talent, upon transformation, gained 4 points of Scourge. What the flip does Scourge do? Scourge. Exclusive charge.
Oh,
upper
it's
limit.
the
Oh, okay.
it's the use the meteor ability thing. Yeah.
Gotcha. If this happens during an allied target's turn, then the duration of all buffs that target is extended by 1 turn. The current turn ends. He is immune to crowd control debuffs, has 1 enhanced basic attack, 2 enhanced skills, and cannot use ultimate.
Okay, by the
During
way, that was a very fancy way of saying if you buff him up, even though he has like 7 turns, you will never lose your buffs.
Yeah.
That's a really complicated way of saying you do not lose buffs.
During transformation, increases attack by 70% of max HP. Dang.
That's a lot of
Oh,
HP.
and
Whoa.
max HP by 236%.
Whoa,
Using
that's
an
even
attack,
more.
restores
Whoa.
HP equal to 20% of his max HP. When he takes a killing blow, he will not be knocked down. Instead, he will restore HP to 25% of max HP immediately. Launch a final hit. For every 1 remaining extra turn, the final hit's damage multiplier decreases by 12.5% of the original value. Okay, so you don't want to detonate it early. You want to do everything else first.
So you want to use up, what is it, 7, 8 turns? Whatever it is. You want to use all your turns.
When the transformation ends, increase all ally speed by 15% for 1 turn. Ooh.
Interesting, so that gets your teammates back up.
Very cool.
Because they come back onto the field and it speeds them up. That's cool.
Talent. When Fino's in the team, blah, 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 blah. Yep.
Get max
He
points, all
consumes
that.
2 points to immediately attack all nearby enemies within certain range. After entering combat, regenerates 25% of energy for that. Gains
Allies!
Surge, 1 skill point.
Wait,
What?
that's quite cool. Regenerates 25 energy for allies.
Yes.
Not himself, allies.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
Heal to 200%. Oh, what the flip? Skill points, deals physical damage to 200% of his attack to all enemies at the start of the wave.
Pretty good.
If attack normal enemies, they die. They die.
Yeah, they die.
Everything dies other than a boss.
It does
or
take
an
2 technique points, but you know, just use trick snacks.
You can, but the thing is, it uses 2 if it's like Acheron walking up and killing 2 guys.
Mm-hmm.
Or
So if you grab up 6 dudes and you just do that, it's there. You're done.
They're just
6
dead.
fights,
Yeah, it's
done.
done.
And for 2 points.
for 2 points, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
So
pretty good.
technically, it's cheaper.
It evens out. Yeah, no, I
But if
would.
you're doing it against one guy, it's more expensive.
And trick snacks are usually cheap to make. I actually don't make.
Usually.
It's been a while since I made them. I don't remember what.
Or maybe I will just read these things now.
Do it. Yeah, let's figure it out.
Why not? I think this one's first. When the battle starts, gain 1 point of core flame. When the transformation ends, Ooh.
Oh, so if you have overflow, you get 6 core flames right back off the start. Oh, that's pretty good. I wonder if you want. Do you want
great.
overflow or do you want to just go into?
Well, I mean,
all-
if you get smacked,
True.
it's like, oh well, I got more now. Cool.
You get more. It's just there to be nice.
Like if it happens, awesome. If it doesn't,
You're okay.
oh well.
What do we got here? When receiving healing or a shield from a teammate deals 48% increased damage for 4 turns. Wow.
Dang.
This effect cannot trigger repeatedly within 1 turn.
Makes
When
sense.
receiving an energy regeneration effect from a teammate's ability, gain 1 point of core flame. Just to make sure that
all right.
things like Hua will work with him technically
Technically,
for that. Still not like best in slot, but she will sort of work.
but yeah, I mean, it would be nice.
I mean, I like that they gave that. They didn't have to.
All right, now for the most insane one.
Maybe. When entering combat or ending transformation, increases attack by 50%. This effect can stack up to 2 times. Oh. That's 100%.
Fun fact. It doesn't have a timer. It doesn't run out. It
Yeah,
just keeps
no.
going.
So combat start and your first ult,
All right.
you get 100, and then it stays, even if you fall out.
That's
cool.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
It's very nice. We'll
like
check
that.
out Constellations afterwards.
Yeah, no, not now. Let's not spoil that
Hold
now.
on.
I forgot that he doesn't use the points if he doesn't kill
Oh,
anything.
goodness gracious. Hey, guys.
Okay, they want us to use it. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
that was a little awkward. You made me stop it. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, max technique points reached. Got it. They're just telling us that,
Yeah.
yeah, there's a bunch more. That's gonna make
Freaking-
farming quite easy.
Jeez, dude.
Just bring all the enemies
Oh,
up.
hey, guys.
Can you use that in Simulated Universe, by the way?
Oh, hey, fellas.
Have you done the new Simulated Universe where you fight like the waves of enemies? Can you just like walk up to the 3 and just go, you're dead?
Yeah, probably.
That's cool.
Or it may like consider it like a group, like an elite attack, maybe.
Maybe, I guess it
Maybe it won't let you
depends.
skip the whole thing, but a bit.
The bosses they're gonna make
What
you
the
fight. Hule. Oh, he's perfect for Finon, actually.
He is, but
'Cause, yeah, no,
something
fine.
is really funny about seeing you here.
Okay, so
Does it
start.
point if I do this. It does.
So, we have Sparkle here. Interesting. So Sunday buff,
Let me test the waters first.
Sparkle buff. Does Sparkle's thing give a buff? I don't remember.
I think so.
Okay, yeah, Sunday
Anyway.
definitely.
A day of peace.
Okay,
That's,
this is fear. I can't remember.
Put that on.
Do that, I guess,
We can technically do this.
and then Finon.
And then, oh, it like sucks him into it. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh. All right, you all die.
We already read this. We know this.
You just die now. Oh, wow, you didn't die.
No, they probably gave these guys a lot of HP.
Oh, let's turn off speed, because I want to enjoy this.
Okay, so let's see the stance swapping. There's some heft to that. Oh, I like that.
I like the sound of that. Ooh, that's nice. All right, hit you, I guess.
Yeah, go for it.
Kerblam! Ha! All right.
It's pretty sick. Okay, we want to instantly
Again.
skill Finon.
Also nice that Huahua's in the party to show off that she is usable.
She can totally be used. Use Sunday ult here. Definitely get that going.
Usually I like using just the character and not going too crazy, but I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that.
Now we... Again? Just same guy? Or do you want to break the other guy?
I can break the other guy, I guess.
Okay,
Just him. That
Yeah,
whole
no,
party
that's
is designed around doing this. Doing it again, I guess. No.
Wait, heal Finon. Aim at Finon with Huahua's heal. I want to see if this works. Does this count as a target? It does!
Never mind, we're actually good. All right.
That's fine, actually. I did not expect since it was a cone
You know
heal.
what? Oh my goodness, yeah, because you technically do target him, and it just happens to heal
Okay,
other people
next time,
around you.
experiment, aim for Sunday and see if it still targets him as the cone.
Probably not. So you're not getting like the three-way heal unless you put him like directly in
the middle?
center, which you may want to do.
Maybe?
Maybe?
You give your guys a chance
I
to
don't
get hit,
know.
though. He is destruction.
Possibly.
He is getting that aggro, so I don't know. He also doesn't have a lot of health. I think that's important to note. Outside of his form. Low
No matter
health.
how long I must wait.
Okay, I'm sorry, Finon. We're
All
making
right,
you
well,
wait.
we'll
Sorry.
go. We'll begin, mister. You calm yourself down.
Okay, we do this, and then do we buff Huahua, then Sparkle, then Alt as Finon? I think that's the thing here.
Maybe actually I should have burst to Sparkle and started consuming these skill points. Oh well,
Oh, do you want to do that now then? Before you do that?
probably.
Yeah, go for that.
It's been so long since I've actually used.
Wait, remind me. Do you have to use the skill points to get the buff? Is
think
that okay? I don't remember.
I don't either.
Okay, yeah. So we'll do this.
I love using Sparkle, but it's been a hot second since I
Do Huahua now. Just get that buff going, because we don't have to worry about it.
Sparkle's all ultimate gave him that because it's
What? How did that work? Wait, I wasn't really paying attention.
It's capital
This'll work.
This works because this regenerates energy.
Okay, now skill is Finon, but instantly hit Alt afterwards. I think that's the proper way to do this. Okay, now we kill all of them.
Now you all die.
Oh.
A scorching hatred.
Okay,
You feel it
instantly
now?
instantly giving us the Scourge points. So you get to go right into Meteor? Is that how that works?
Consume Scourge points and enhance skill foundation verdict. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to do that. Can I do something else?
I think they want you to do
I'm
that.
gonna click Q instead.
Okay, go for it.
It's not gonna get off my screen, is it? Oh!
Jeez!
Flames in this body are not
Oh,
strong
okay,
enough.
you're capped. Interesting. So you can have 7 Scourge stacks, 4 are required to do Meteor. That's why.
Got you. Can you please get out of my
You're gonna have to
eyes?
click it.
Oh, man.
Do it. Wipe them up.
Oh!
That's sick.
Hold on. Oh!
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Okay, send him to a new dimension.
All right, fine. The weak little baby guys. Sure. Whoosh. I love it.
Okay. So now
Hey,
you've got 3 out of 4 stacks. So you do the basic gives you 2. What does the counter give you? I want to see the counter. What, against Thule? Okay, the trick about this thing, it does make every enemy act, but that's fine. We want to get hit.
That's fine. We are trying to get hit.
Yeah.
Unless you're almost dead, then don't do that.
Maybe, but you take 75% less damage.
So, you know, just do it.
The flames with the blood.
Ah! Hit him. You. Wow, they do no
Whoa.
damage.
I love the resounding effect. It sounds like they're hitting like a freaking steel pan.
It does.
Wow.
It does.
No, please, I insist.
Whoosh.
I love it so much.
That healed. Wait, that heals?
Yeah, it heals for like 20%.
Oh, flipping.
I think so, if I remember reading that correctly.
Well, 20% seems overkill. We only have like 8,000 HP.
Oh, hey guys, let me just... Sorry, Huli.
They gave him 2 health bars, by the way.
They did. Poor Huli.
Hail the new world's dawn.
Oh my goodness, that damage! He's fine.
Dude, they actually gave him like 800, 900,000 HP.
By the way, I love the black flame.
No, actually, he probably has 1 million because we hit him already.
The flames in this body are not strong.
Okay, so what do you do, counter or basic against a single target?
Depends how many times Huli's about to attack.
He's about to attack you twice at least.
We can test it out just to
Let's see what happens. Yeah, this may not be optimal.
It's the time for experimentation.
I assume this is great for pure fiction, though. The counter?
I assume so.
Whoosh. Yeah, so that's that. Well, I mean,
okay.
that's a respectable amount of damage right there.
Should I just cue him and get him to his next health bar?
Go for it, yeah. You have 1 more turn, it looks like it's fine on.
I'll finish it off with the meteor.
Meteor and the closer.
Yep.
Oh no, he's
Oh wait,
hit
does that
us.
mean I want to keep the Scourge stacks? Because doesn't that make the ending do more damage?
No. It was your turns.
Got you.
It was the amount of turns you had left when it activated. So
I'm almost tempted just to basic him just to see how much damage the closer does. But
you can try it. You can if you want. Basic's still gonna hit pretty hard. I mean,
basic is gonna hit pretty hard.
we'll have the number on the side.
It's true.
But if you want to still do basic, go for it. I mean, why not?
Don't let
But
the
fun.
time burn
But
away
fun.
in
Okay, well,
vain.
do what is fun. Fun is meteor. Okay.
Fun is dropping a meteor on top of him.
Okay.
Whoosh.
Tear open the sky.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that because, oh my goodness.
Okay. Yeah. Do your weak little baby sauce attacks.
Do your worst.
Do your worst. This is the boss that gave a lot of people a hard time.
Where all stars burn to ash.
Does he just die?
Okay. Nope. That took only 10% of his health.
Okay. That was a bit more realistic. Got
We're
it.
calm now. We're calm. Except Finon now does double damage because it's whenever he exits his state.
No. It's whenever he enters combat and when he ults.
I thought it was after he
No. He had it. He has it the moment he ults. I'm pretty sure. We can double check that. I'm pretty sure.
Well, anyway, here you go.
Get you another thing, and then we do this. This is gonna hit pretty hard too.
This is probably gonna hit. He may not even survive to the next one.
I don't think he's gonna. Well, maybe.
Well, anyway, we can test out the heal.
Actually, I think you do get. Yeah. Okay. Aim at Sunday. It does.
What the flip? Because I mean, it's a targeted, I guess.
The thing
Oh, I'm so sorry, Hule.
The thing about Hua is still, like, it'll work for us. She's not like, it's either like Gallagher and Hua. It's still a bit overkill. Her buffs are, like, the boy has enough attack percent going on here and everything. But if you've got Hua, it is an option, and it does work. That's cool.
Bye-bye.
I'm so sorry.
Bye-bye.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Hooley.
This is for all the players you tormented. Wow.
You've made the great werewolf go extinct. Yeah, no, he's great. He's great.
I really want to see his constellations now. Hold on.
What do they do?
Hold on.
Okay, what's going on
He
here?
is disgustingly fun.
Yeah.
Without this. So let's
Okay.
Fire and Light, Bind, Virtue, and Vice.
Okay, the base speed inherited ratio for Castellana's extra turn increases to 66% for every enemy target defeated in one battle. Additionally increases this ratio by 1.5 up to a max of 84%. When using ultimate, increases crit damage by 50% lasting for 3 turns. So there's a bunch of crit damage. Speed is very important for all the thing. I don't really care for it, but a lot of the more serious pro players, especially on I feel like the Asia side of things, MOC zero cycling is freaking huge. There's a big community for zero cycling, and because his speed is set in stone, it can be tricky to zero cycle with him without some of his things. So this is for them.
Is like, hey, you guys that like to do that, here you go.
This is definitely bait for everyone who like can't stand not seeing a 1 cycle or a 2 cycle, essentially. I don't care.
As a casual enjoyer, I'm fine. My fights lasting more than a turn.
I don't usually care about zero cycling. I usually do not care about zero cycling. However, I will say, the better your character is at zero cycling, probably the more future-proof they are in the current cycle of the game, in the meta and all of that. I don't need all my favorite characters to be the next big busted character, but I do want my characters to last for a few years to come down Star Rail, especially with the HP inflation we have seen in the last few patch. Yeah, I want to see my characters work. So this is good.
Number 2, Sky and Earth Churn Mortal Foroth.
What the flip? His physical pen resist is increased by 20%, and when one use of Foundation Star Death Verdict consumes 4 Scourge points. Oh, gains an extra turn. It lets you get another freaking meteor off by the end of the alt.
That's very nice.
Because we did 3?
Something like that.
We got 2 or 3, so this would give you like another 1 or 2.
Well, I mean, even just extending it longer just equals more damage by default.
So every time you use a meteor, you get another turn, which gives you more Scourge. Oh, that's crazy.
Depths of Quiet, Entombed, and Ruin. Basic attack, ultimate.
I assume that's what you want?
Not skill, though.
Oh, is that? Oh, skill had everything, didn't it?
Skill is your taunt and your meteor.
Oh, got it. Okay. They're pushing to that E5. E5 is...
E5 for your big damage. Faces of Titans blurred by time.
When using Calamity, a Skull Scorch Edict, additionally gain 4 stacks of Soul Scorch. Is that the counter?
I guess. All right.
So so it's the stacks with the buff. So it's 80% more damage just right off the bat.
Okay, then come.
I mean, that's a pretty good E4.
Wheel spins forevermore. Skill and talent. There it is. Ooh, you tricky.
That's pain.
Pain, but fair enough.
I guess. I don't know. It's
whatever.
Like, I always feel weird saying fair enough to that. It's like, spend $600.
Well, you don't have to.
You don't have to. Spend $600 or pull, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, potentially 12 characters to get it. That's worst case. I want to point out worst case scenario. That's worst case.
Anyway, C6. Embers of Old rise still.
What do we got?
The number of overflow points allowed for Core Flame no longer have an upper limit. When the battle starts, gain 6 points of Core Flame. After using an attack, Foundation Star Death Verdict additionally deals... Never mind, you take over. I can't.
Wait, what? The number of overflow points... Oh, I'm just starting back over. Okay, overflow points allowed for Core Flame no longer has an upper limit. They can go as high as they want. When the battle starts, gain 6 points of Core Flame. So you just immediately get 6. So you're halfway there already. After using the attack from Foundation Star Death Verdict, which I think is Meteor, additionally deals true damage equal to 36% of the total damage dealt in this attack to the enemy target with the highest HP. Wait, what?
That's what I was asking you to take over, yeah.
Oh, wow, total damage. Oh, I thought it was just gonna be 36% on all the little like bouncy attacks. Oh.
That's a lot.
So does that, you know what I wanna know? I don't think you would ever run Tribby in a Finon team, but does that stack with Tribby's E1?
That would be funny, to say the very least.
Is that, oh no, you could run,
well, doesn't her
you can
skill
run-
regen energy?
no, Tribby doesn't do
No,
energy.
doesn't it? When she usually like, bada bing.
I think it's for herself. I thought it was for herself. I don't think it's for other characters. I will say, Remembrance Trailblazer though, they can give, they're a target buffer and they give true damage.
Well, that's very funny. I'm gonna just eviscerate this. Yeah.
Whoop. Hapoo.
Hapoo. Anyway, I'm polling.
Okay, you got a poll?
I'm convinced enough, and we have HoYoverse, so I'm
You're actually pretty
kinda
solid.
fine.
Yeah, no, you got Sunday, you got HoYoverse, you have Galar, you have a lot. You have a lot of
have
You
a
have
lot
Sparkle.
more than I thought I would have.
You even have Sparkle.
I even have Sparkle,
we don't
which
have-
her ult for some reason counts, because I guess it regenerates energy.
I didn't think it did. Is that a light cone thing, I wonder? I don't know. Oh, goodness.
Oh, these are all our characters we
Okay,
swap over?
heads up, don't do Jingliu just yet. As amazing as the new Jingliu is, we do not have a light cone for her if we swap her,
It's true.
which kind of sucks because they didn't change, I will say we didn't pull signature, so it doesn't change anything for us, other than the fact that we do not have an HP destruction cone leveled for her. Silverwolf, however, is an incredible support who benefits highly.
I just realized we used Sparkle for the longest time, and her skill was only level 2. Or her ultimate only level 2.
Yeah, no, I don't think we ever leveled her up.
Skill points, all allies, each stack, damage boost, Sparkle's talent. No, for some reason that.
It was the alt though that
No,
did
this
it.
is
Oh,
the
this is the
ultimate.
alt?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is it because it's a buff targeted to people? Does it count that? That's weird.
If so, then Finon is a way more safe character than I originally thought so, because if it's just like, if anything targets him, like specifically,
It
even if
works.
it's like a group thing, it works?
It works? Question mark? Maybe?
Question mark?
Maybe.
I don't know, actually.
We don't know.
Doing that demo, yeah, look at that.
Confused you more than ever?
Confused me more than I thought it would. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's him standing back there in his other form. I never noticed that.
You just thought it was a wing?
I just thought, all I paid attention to was, wow, he looks really angelic. Oh, he has a wing now. Cool, okay. I didn't actually, I'm like, oh yeah.
The double hand and like...
No, I didn't. Brother, I played through the entirety of Elden Ring and never noticed Ronnie's ghost face.
Well, she has a hat.
She has a second face.
Yeah, but she's got a big hat.
She has a second face.
It's
and,
hard.
and like,
It's hard to see.
like a ghost face.
Sorry, it's
the
hard-
entire time, I never noticed.
Okay, so I don't think we have enough to confirm Finon. We're probably not, unless the polls really go really well. I don't think we're going.
The animation.
I don't think we're going for signature light cone, unless again we give them the first 10, which then we will, Lord willing. It goes that
This
way.
is still fine, right?
I think so. You
I don't
can
think
check.
they added anyone new. I don't think
It
so.
still triggers
No,
me
they
that you
didn't.
took Himiko out. It triggers me so much.
I'm sorry. I love Himiko's character. I'm not the biggest fan of her kid. Me,
Goodness.
personally.
But you also don't do the endgame modes like at all, so you don't care
I
about pure
don't-
fiction.
I don't care.
Himiko is great at pure fiction. If you don't care about pure fiction, then yeah, I guess whatever.
As a casual.
Okay.
Very- Casual.
Hey, could you pray these in and everything?
Sure.
Let's give it to God.
Gamai, we lift these bowls up to you. Gamai, no matter what happens, just thank you for this time together, God. And hope us just have fun with this. So, If we get it, awesome. If we don't, awesome. You know what we want, you know what we need. So, go and have a pray, Jesus, and pray, amen.
Amen. We're surrendering totally to you, Jesus.
Amen to that.
Okay.
Question, did we pick up the...
No, I have not done the new thing. That just reset like a day or two ago.
Because it's a new month.
It's a new month.
It's a new month.
Free pulls.
Wow.
Love free pulls.
Free.
You sounded like Mario falling off a cliff there for a sec.
didn't
That freaked me out.
That freaked me out too. I was not ready for that, honestly.
I wonder if the mic picked that up.
Maybe.
I'm curious. Freaking Tribby coming back. That's mean. I can't. Dude, that triple harmony banner that's just rude.
That's quite mean. If I'm to be honest, that's quite mean.
Same patch as freaking the Fate character. Wait, is Final going for the whole patch?
I don't think so.
No. Do the Fate characters not run until Phase 2?
Yeah.
Or I thought they started in like 10 days though. I'm very confused of how the banners work in this one.
Now that you say that, I have no idea.
Maybe, is it just reruns on Phase 2?
I think so.
Oh, right, because the Fate banner is different. It's like its own thing. It's gonna
The
be
Fate
here
banner
for,
is just here.
It's
on
here
the
for
side.
until they stop printing money, I guess.
Yeah, because they didn't give it a specific end date, so I guess it depends how much money if it makes. If it makes none somehow.
No, it's not going to make none.
I know, but
kidding?
hypothetically, if it made none, it would be around for like probably a month at most.
If there's someone out there who played Fate Grand Order or FGO and paid like someone paid like what, like $10,000 to $50,000 for like their waifu, if they're gonna do that for that game, someone's gonna do it for this game. I do not recommend it though.
Always make sure you have enough money to provide for yourself and your family. Eat food, pay bills, and
Live.
It's a good thing.
This has been our regular PSA announcement thing of
Please
be safe.
Be safe. Be good with money. A PNG or a character is never worth not eating a meal.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I feel like, considering how long they're giving the Fate collab, you should be able to pull both characters and their weapons if you really want to.
They want to.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Boom.
Let's see how they go. I don't even know where you are, by the way, on pity or how hell that works.
I don't remember, because I went for Castris before.
And I think that was it. So
That was it.
you didn't go for
So-
Hyacinth. Did you pull like once or twice for Hyacinth?
Maybe.
You may have done
Hard. Maybe.
I think you pulled like one or two times.
Head.
Yo! Both characters, by the way, can we talk about the 4 stars on this banner? They're cracked.
They are crazy. I will.
They are insane. If you are a new player coming in to play and you're like, I want Finon, that's the team right there.
It's basically your starter team right there.
Yukong is a buffer but doesn't technically target. So yes, it is a very free to play team. It is going to not work as good as the premium. Shocker.
Shocking, but it'll do you good.
They're freaking great. They'll work.
Brother, can you do the next 10 hole?
Yeah, I totally can. Bum, 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 bum. We're just gonna skip these. No, hey, that's pretty good. Not a bad one.
There you go.
Jesus, giving it to you.
These are all yours. Gotta make room.
You stacked up? I didn't even think you could stack up on light cones. Okay, just ditch a bunch of, no, just right there.
Oh wait, you could.
That was just it right there.
Ah,
You
well.
just.
Well done.
Okay, go there, and yeah, just can you like hold down? Does it let you like?
Nope.
No. Okay. Do. I know we could just select a select all right there, but then what if it deletes something we want? You never know.
It would select all the ones we probably don't have locked or favorited, so that's going to be scary.
The only problem is there are actually a few 3-star cards in this game that are great for certain meme teams and everything. So you do want to be careful about deleting all of those. Make sure we don't delete the new Remembrance ones as well, by the way. This is all destruction though, so I think we're safe.
I mean, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I think you have more than enough there. Yeah, you just want to keep a copy or two of a Max Refined 3-star, just for whatever reason.
You never know when you may need it.
Yeah, no, I think this is 60. This is quite a bit. 58 now.
58.
Just to throw me off completely.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Very lovely, brother.
Okay, here we go. Let's go, Jesus!
This
Did that
is
shimmer?
40, 50, 60. Yeah.
This is like
No.
30 to 50, somewhere in there.
Who knows these things?
Who knows
anymore?
the secrets?
I don't know these.
You don't have E6 Ting Yun.
No, I don't. It took us forever just to get one of her.
That's true.
so-
It took us like a chunk of the first year in the game to get one of her, which is crazy to think about.
What the fuck? Just
You still need to obtain one of Star Rail special pass to commence warp. What?
no, just convert.
Stellar. Okay, so yes.
Yes.
What is this new thing? What was that?
That was weird.
Wait. Okay. What?
What?
What was that?
I don't know.
I'm very confused.
Very thrown
So
off.
it was like you could pick. Yo, Birds of Prey, or what is that one called? I think it's Eyes of the Prey. That's a good like.
Another march. Well, I'm gonna have a maxed out march by the end of this.
I'm so confused. No, you go. It's your turn.
okay.
Your turn. I am so confused as to what is this?
What is this?
Okay, resource redemption, direct purchases of Star Rail. So this is the
Just
whole new European
This thing,
right?
I guess. Just to be like, are you really sure that you want to do this? Fair enough, in case you accidentally press and you're like, no, and then somehow press the other confirm, you're like, no!
I mean, my issue is not what it's doing. I think having a two-step confirm, nice. Pull, always recommended. What's confusing is why there's 3 options. So Stellar Jade, I do not know
So
what
in case
resource.
you don't, resource redemption is the other one. It's the other currency if you don't want to
Got it.
that.
And then direct purchases if you just want to swipe your credit card?
Or maybe bundles that have them? I'm not really sure, honestly. I am quite confused.
I
This is
am
50?
It's 50-60. Yeah.
All right,
I'm really confused though. Whoa!
I must say, I may not have gotten him yet.
You're getting a lot of Eidolons.
I sure am getting a lot of copies.
Yeah, not bad at all. Okay.
Brother, can you bring it home, please?
This should maybe be it.
Hopefully. Do
This
the
is
thing.
so weird.
It's very odd.
freaking
it's gonna
out.
take me a second to get used to that. But what isn't? is The
Let's
fact
go-
that he's not here yet.
Is that not it?
He is not here.
Okay, we're going high.
Fine on. Please.
Uh-oh.
Fine on.
We're in danger.
Fine on, please. I'll give you a
Cookie?
cookie shaped like a dromus.
Does he like? Oh, well, no. That's an Axa. Here we go.
Someone though.
This is something.
You know, maybe he likes them.
Maybe. I mean, who doesn't like a Dromus?
I like dromus. They're
Dromuses are
cute.
cute.
They're very cute.
Boom, boom, boom.
Adorable.
Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Jellyfish. That's actually a good card.
Nice. I'm so conflicted right now. Oh, I'm so conflicted right now. Oh, I'm so conflicted. It's a physical parrying character.
It is. It is, and
Just-
you love her. You love
That's
Clara.
true. I love parry characters. That hurt. Just a little bit, but that's fine. I can't be too upset with
It's
that.
fine on.
It's fine. You're funny, man. Hilarious.
That was so freaking mean. Is that E3?
I
Clara?
think so.
Wait, E2 or E3? What do we got? Can we go check? We'll probably keep pulling and see if we can get
I'll
them
pull just
early.
a little more. If I get
Yeah.
like close to 80, then I'll think about it.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, he's a safe pull and you do have a team for him. Okay, where are we? E2? E2, okay.
Wow, that's actually nuts.
That's a good
Using
one.
ultimate.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Won't they?
Getting closer to that E6 Clara that actually sounds really fun to build.
Yep.
I know there's someone watching the video right now going like, why would you want E6 Clara when there's Finon? Well, because funny.
Because it's funny in multiple teams.
It's just there's a lot of fun teams you can make with E6 Clara that would just be really funny to look at.
Yeah, quite funny.
That was such a tease though.
That was such a
And it could have been Blade.
I saw the
It could have
destruction.
been. It could have been Blade too.
It could have been. But honestly, if I had to choose, glad I got Clara.
Clara, you do like counter characters. That's
I
like
love counter characters. And in fact, Finon is the first one. I wanted to go for
Yunli.
Yunli, that's her name. Thank you.
Yeah.
I wanted to go for her, but I didn't have enough of a team for her at the time. I'm like, I want to go for the counter, but
It was because she kind of went into that whole follow-up like team or like orientation. You didn't really have that at the time.
I didn't have that at the time. I didn't.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I think she's cool. I like her kit. But at Finon, I actually have a team for.
Yeah. So let's keep
And
going.
he's awesome, and I love.
So
his
just pull.
story.
Just use your freaking passes. Do it.
So here we go.
Here we go.
Number 10.
Do 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 do.
Hey, Pom Pom, seeing you always at least makes me a little happier.
Also, it's
Dang, I'm getting so many Yukongs. That's actually crazy.
that moment is going to be great for the YouTube video. Admittedly.
Thank you. I'm happy.
It's
My slight bit of suffering is I am maxed out again. All right.
okay. Yeah. No, you need to do a whole lot.
Get rid of destruction, funnily enough.
Get like 50, 60, 70, and like, because I think we only have like 40 to 60 pulls left. So let's see what happens. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa. Let's go to the next one, yeah. Nice call.
I'm too much of a worrywart to get rid of everything.
I know. It's like, it's really weird because most of the time you're like, this is probably garbage. I don't need to worry about this.
I don't need
But
this,
it's
but
like,
what if I do?
But what if you do?
What if I do need
See, that's
64 bottles of potions after I kill the final boss?
Yeah, you never know. You may need an HP pot down the line after you've killed every boss in the game.
After I've killed everything. Like, ones if there's like some secret content that unlocks after I'm done with everything.
Yeah, specifically when you go and hit the exit and uninstall button. Maybe that spawns the boss. You never know.
Maybe a burglar breaks in and I gotta reach into my game, pull it out, and hit him with it. You never know. And then I can put it back. You have a cat?
I do now.
Yep. Very cute. Anyway. Boom. Yes. Just do it. Just please fight on.
Just go for it,
Fight
man.
on, please.
I couldn't tell if that was a 3D thing or not. I struggle sometimes with Star Rails. And I don't think it's my eyesight. It literally just... I'm also from a distance. Hello!
I have so many Yukongs. That's gotta be either max or close to it.
To be fair, by the way, this is also a great banner to get the characters on because, especially Yukong, I feel like they bring back Yukong on hype characters. So...
Stop doing it. Brother, actually, can you do it?
I can do it.
You're charged from a kitty cat.
Jesus. It's all yours.
All yours indeed.
He's blessed. I don't think that's it.
No, it's not it.
Okay, what are you thinking? We gotta keep going? How many pulls have we got left?
I don't know. This is like 30 to 40. It's another march.
Kitty cat. We have, what is that? We have at least 20 more pulls. I can't math right now. I'm too tired.
I might as well.
Do at least 2 more.
Do
Go
it.
for it.
I am going to suffer if they release a ton of characters that are specifically targeted for him. I have a team that works now.
You have a team that works. I mean, Sunday, really. If you have Sunday, you're kind of...
And Hua apparently
You
works.
also, I want to point out, by the way, you also don't play this game competitive at all.
True.
So I would not worry about a best-in-team slot kind of thing for Final. You have Sparkle and Sunday. You're good.
I have Sunday, Sparkle, and I also have Hua. Literally his
Wait,
demo.
where are you on polls, by the way? How close are you to the Archer thing?
No, probably decent.
Attainable after 110 polls. Wow.
90 more.
90 more. Only 90 more. See what I mean, guys? I don't think... If you're pulling for all the characters, sure, you get a free light cone. This is not compelling to me. As someone who's been saving over the last year, I'm just like, do I really want to dump 200 pulls here? Do I?
I'm at 90.
True.
I'm at 100. I'm at 110 right now. What the
110.
fuck do you mean? You don't want to dump 200 pulls into something?
Because I want to pull Final in my first 10 pull. I want him in my first 10.
I've been blessed by a kitty cat.
You know, it's weird to think that the last time I pulled for a character was Sunday.
I'm just gonna chillax, relax, and have a good time.
There you
I
go.
wasn't actually looking.
I don't think you got
I
it.
don't think this is it.
I don't-
It's not the right music, I don't think.
Oh, right, the music does change, doesn't it?
It's more like, whoa.
Ooh, I love that card art.
It's very nice.
I love that art so much. Mr. Rekka is so freaking cool.
One day
One day
we'll
he
get
will be
Rekka.
playable.
Someday.
One
all right?
day.
This may be the last one, brother.
Okay, combine powers.
Oop.
Wait,
Hold on.
you gotta- just click. Cinder's freaking out.
Don't leave me.
Oh?
I don't think that's it.
I don't think that's it.
A shame.
Too bad.
A crying shame.
Well, I will also point out you're gonna get a bunch of summons over the next patch as well, so.
Oh, hey, Yukong, thank you.
Oh, nice, refunded. You know, you actually do have refund summons, don't you?
2,000.
Holy flip!
Enough for a weapon or two. But.
Also for enough for a Finon.
That is enough for a fight.
That is enough, that's way more than that. Wait, how many summons is that? You have 2,000? Click that. How many do you
That's
have?
at least 200 pulls.
Not 200.
100.
100!
Why did I say 200?
I mean, I thought 100 was crazy. I mean, you've got Finon if you want them right there.
How many more pulls do I need to do for this? Hold on.
You gotta double check. Do it. Check it, man. Do it. Nice tongue roll, by the way.
Thanks. My records.
Oh, wait, just go to the Archer card.
Oh,
Don't
wait,
make
you're
this,
right.
Don't make this complicated. Okay, so you've done 130 pulls. Then that was, wait, how many, back out real quick. How many, can you go to the history?
Well, that's what I was
Yeah, no,
doing.
but like now back, you need to scroll.
Doesn't it take a while
Daniel, you're not an iPad kid. Come on, don't.
Nah, it needs to update.
Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's what I wanted to see. So you're 135 pulls in. So that's where
And
you
I
are
didn't
right now.
max out against her.
Mhm.
So how many more do I need? Because I did 30. 40?
It's, what is it, 90 pulls? I really wish they did. There's some gacha games, by the way, that have recently started doing, they actually give you the exact number. Zenless does it. A few other gacha games that have come out recently have it. I love it when they're just like, this is how many pulls away you are from a guaranteed 5-star. I love that. Do that.
Please.
MiHoYo, please implement that.
In more of your games.
More of your game and your old ones. I would love that. You're like, that was what, like 20, 30, 40? You're like 30, 40 pulls away from getting them.
Okay.
How about do like 10 to 20, see what happens, then you can think about it. Cause you're gonna get like a ton more as this patch. You should be able to save. In other words, if you want Finon, you can get Finon without spending a cent.
I can. That's true.
100%. You literally could right there. Right here and now.
Right here and now.
You
But
really
I'll start
could.
with,
Go with like 10 or 20.
I'm gonna start with 10. Just
Do 10.
if I can come back, I don't want to use all of it. Just, you know, free weapon is a free weapon.
Yeah.
A free.
Yeah, okay, the thing about, I still love the free weapons, but as the Lycones have been getting nuttier and nuttier, there's definitely a difference nowadays, and you can feel it with a lot of the Lycones.
Not that they're not bad for their signature characters.
No, they're still very good for their signature characters, but nowadays I feel like the Lycones are so hyper-specific, it's...
All right.
Okay, we doing it?
Yes. Do it.
Lord, please. Mush! Nah, not that one.
Pom Pom, can you make me feel better, please?
The pain of do I pull or do I not? You are confirmed.
I am confirmed.
Oh, my voice. You are confirmed?
I do love Finon, and I've loved Infurious so far.
I say go for it then. Get like 10 or 20 more. Go with 10. Do like 10 at a time if you need to.
I'm gonna do 10 at a time just to make me regret it less.
Regret it less.
Regret it slightly less every
There you
time
go.
I do it. It's a slow burn. I'm
a
the
slow
toad
burn.
in the pot who's feeling pretty okay right now.
They're gonna die though, admittedly.
I'm feeling pretty good right now, you know?
Wait, is it toads or frogs? What is the thing that can get boiled alive without realizing it?
I don't remember. Darn, it wasn't enough. Hey!
Nice. That's a nice off-banner pull.
It is.
Oh my. Okay.
Another 10.
Do you want to do another 10? I think you
The
do
pot
another 10.
boils.
Do it. Do it, man. You love Finon. Also, like, the marketing team kind of deserves it, to be fair. They've been selling it.
They
I know.
cooked
Here's
so
the thing.
hard.
I understand that's their job, and it's their job to manipulate us into buying the thing. Let's do both. Lick my finger.
Bam.
I know it's their job to get us convinced to, there we go, to go for it. But they did a phenomenal job. Finon is such a good character,
I
and
rewatched that trailer so many times.
and hey, you never know. Maybe you could pull two, or you could pay. Maybe you could lose a 50-50 after pulling him. That would also
You
be
know
cool.
what? That would be insane. That's early.
That's early.
I appreciate the early.
Look how cool. Look at that. Look at that.
Ah, he looks so sad. It's perfect.
He looks.
Okay, March.
That scared me. That genuinely scared. March, what are you doing? Don't do that to my poor heart.
A lot
My
of
heart.
ambers.
Bum, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo,
And
bum, 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 bum.
Kerchow.
Okay. Well, already 8 pity in.
Already 8 Pidion.
Let's go.
And now for me to cry into my pillow.
What are you talking about? We have fine on. Now to level him up.
Now
and
to level
figure
him
out-
up and
Yeah, and farm relics for another freaking dozen of months.
oh yeah. But it's fine.
A funny guy.
Everything is fine. You know,
Okay.
it's fine.
Okay, I think we're gonna switch over to another account and pull there, and then story stuff, guys. Story stuff.
Gotta love it.
Gotta love it. Okay, let's swap over. I'm just gonna go right and do it. Right.
Ooh.
There's a unique animation when you click. I never clicked castresses. I'm
Darn.
sad. I don't know what it looks like now.
Darn.
Gosh darn it! I didn't know that. Good to know for future characters, I guess. Always click the button.
Always click the button.
There's a special animation. Well, that's cool.
Very neat.
Okay, Dan, would you mind doing the first?
Sure.
So I have plenty of polls I've been saving up for like a chunk of the last year. I am actually, believe it or not, I think I'm just aiming for, I think I'm just going for E0, S0. I don't know if I'm gonna, if the polls go great, maybe I'll try Lightcon, but
the free-to-play option really isn't terrible.
yeah, I think the difference between his signature and the fall of Eon or Aeons or whatever, it's like 20% or something.
Something like that.
Like, that's fine. Hey, Jesus, these are all yours. Please bless them.
We are. You know what we want. You know what we need. So,
Yes, Lord.
leave that to you.
Okay, what do we got? I would love some extra Yukongs as well. And Ting Yun, yeah, some Ting Yuns.
I think you would be nothing to sneeze at. Oh, I did that.
No, you're fine. You're good, dude. You're good.
I didn't
Ting-
do it.
Also, Ting Yun always I feel like March and Ting Yun rerun so often.
Fair.
Getting them max is not bad because free pulls. Seriously.
Yeah.
Again, people complain about the lack of 4 stars, and I admit, like, I would like more 4 stars in the game. But if you have a smaller pool to get from, more duplicate currency.
More duplicate currency and higher constellations of the existing 4 stars. So it's, you know,
It's pretty nice.
I'm not gonna complain about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about, like, refunding my pulls. That's pretty good. Or getting a weapon, technically.
Yeah, that's true.
Can you do this next one? Ooh, yes! I want more of those. Because it's an AoE break card, yeah. I really like that. That's a good card to pull.
That is very nice.
Okay, this is I actually don't know where I am on pity. The last time, what were those sparks?
I don't know.
Did you see that?
I did. I think that's normal.
I've just never noticed that. Nice. Last time I pulled was Sunday, so I think
we are
I'm
50 in.
yes. Okay, let's go. 60.
Unless- Who knows? 60. Okay, are you gonna get it on the early 70?
I'm hoping to win
70.
50-50 because I'm not confirmed. I'm hoping to win that 50. That's sweet. Sweet 50-50.
The sweet, delicious 50-50.
That's 50-50. That is so.
You take home your own.
Do I have the right character selected, by the way? Yeah, no, I'm good with these.
You good with those? Even the Ice Boy?
Yeah, I'm E4. My idea is to get him to E6, and then at
Get
that
free,
point, just free current. Yes.
Get a free character?
Yes,
out of it?
that's legitimately what I'm doing. Yeah, no, I'm glad. That was not my idea. Shout out to Callie for that. She's just like, no, just keep him. You've pulled so many of him.
Might as well just get a free character.
Just
out of
make it a free
eventually.
character. Yeah, get 2 more of them, and then I get free characters farming.
It's okay.
There's so many characters I could have pulled. I pulled 5 of him.
It's okay.
It's just, I'm so sad because his E6 is not that good. which is really, really sad.
It's not. It is.
I
really
really.
sad.
Hey, let's
You know who else
go.
is sad? Fine on. Let's get it.
Fine on sad. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go. Bonding over trauma. Different kind of trauma, and I feel like he
yeah.
wins the trauma battle. But
Just a little bit.
Jesus, please let it be fine on. Please. Wow. I don't know how to feel about this. Is this rigged? Is there
It may be in fact rigged.
Is this weighted? Is Star Rail? Is this weighted?
the funniest possible outcome?
Star Rail?
You are so funny.
Imagine tomorrow they send out an email of like apology, like Stellar Jade of like
Apologies.
for everyone pulling for fine on. If you pulled Clara, that should have been a fine on. Here's like 3 pulls for an apology. Here's three enough for 3 pulls.
Dang, that is.
Okay, it was only like 50 or 60. We're gonna keep going.
It wasn't.
That's
super
not
great.
terrible.
Here you go. You have your first. Have your first 10 pull. That is something.
It's gonna make one heck of a YouTube video. Okay, if I pull another Clara though, then I will have questions. I will have questions for you, HoYo.
Admittedly, it'd be the funniest thing.
At least we have proof.
Break the code.
I have proof. I'd be like, HoYo, reimbursement, please. But I'll keep the Eidolon for the Clara. I will keep that.
Why you want the reimbursement?
I want the reimbursement with that. I want the fine on. Just send me a fine on in the mail. But I want I want the Clara.
Just dipping into your currency, so you'll have to confirm as well.
That's so weird. That's such a weird new system.
It is quite weird.
30. This is. Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
2 refunds.
Go for it.
This is 40.
Is this 40?
Should be, because you had
Really?
20, then you used those, and that was your 30. Should be 40.
Oh, you're right. Nice call.
Should be.
Dude, mathematical. Let's go.
I counted.
You did. Hi. Just don't leave me hanging here.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
That's mathematical, dude.
That's mathematical right there.
I know how to count.
And use common sense to keep track.
50?
Okay, 50. Yeah. Yeah, so after this, after losing 50-50, I'm not going to touch the light cone.
No, I wouldn't say. It's just not. I mean, if the free option is like only slightly worse,
Why? Yeah, why go for it? It's
then
one of
I'd
the.
say save your pulls and save your money.
Yeah. No. Wow.
Double Kong.
Okay. This is 50.
Should be.
No, this is. Yeah.
I mean, you can check.
Because this is we're on 120.
Yes.
Yes.
But man, look how close you are to the Archer card. Oh man, don't you want to just
Absolutely
put just
not.
a little more?
Nope.
But you're getting Archer for free. Don't
getting-
you want his signature?
I will say the light cone does look quite good. Don't get me wrong. It does actually look quite good. I'm getting high here. I'm getting quite high in pity.
You are.
Wait, can you show me on my duplicate currency how many summons do I have over there waiting for? And can you buy my duplicate, my monthly thing as well? You're amazing. Thank you.
So welcome.
Okay, go to Starlight Exchange. Tell me what we got there.
752.
52, which is
37
37
pulls.
pulls. That makes sense. I haven't really pulled since Sunday, other than some standard banner stuff there, so that makes sense.
So what is the plan?
I don't know. I think the plan is 30 times.
You're getting to 70 should be the next one. It's light. That's early.
How many pulls did it take to get to the first one? It was 50 or 60?
You had 90, and there was 20 left over.
So 70. So 70 pulls here, and we're at what, 130? So we've gone another 60 there.
The 70 will be your next one.
70. So I can get him in like the next 20 pulls.
Most likely. Unless it's really mean.
Okay, so I need you to run it by me. Why would we be pulling for him? So fine on, I have Sunday.
You have Sunday.
Can you bring up my characters? Can you bring up the, let's get.
Bring up my characters,
Let's get strategic
Guys,
here.
bring up
Time to
my
get
characters.
tactical.
Well, hold on. Let's
Don't
also-
kill someone with adventuring, please.
Not my intention, but also
Okay,
grab your free...
Yes, claim. There we go.
There you go.
Already at 6 pulls, 6 free
wow.
pulls. That's quite nice.
Your characters. You have Ron May, Venturine, and everyone else that I'm not gonna specifically click on.
So I have Sunday. I have Gallagher. Can you go ahead and grab my Eidolon for Clara, by the way?
Of course.
That got E. Ooh, that's really good.
That's a really good
It's a really good E1.
Won't
Okay.
they?
The problem is, I'm in a weird spot on my account because I'm waiting for the voice actors to come back so I can record all the cutscenes with, you know, the people talking actually. Which Don Hung is returning. Very excited.
That is very exciting.
I'm so happy that Nicholas finally, because I think he was dealing, the rumor on the street was that he was dealing with contract bull crap apparently and he couldn't come back.
Which, whether or not is, we won't know.
We have no idea what was going on behind the scenes, but that is apparently what he was dealing with. So he's back now that the strike's over. Awesome. I love Don Hung's voice, so be able to. But yeah, no, I haven't been able to do like the events. I haven't been able to do the areas, so I'm really lacking on resources. So do I pull or do I just skip and go for the next expansion and just have a confirm waiting for me with like 20 pulls? That's kind of crazy when you think about it. Do I
Who
wait?
knows how good Cyrene is.
And we don't know how Cyrene, and does Cyrene work with Finon? Because that'd be kind of cool too.
It'd be really funny if she didn't in the diddly.
Oh, that would be so mean if they didn't work together. You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you going to
I am going to keep you all in suspense. You, the viewers, right here and now. I'm gonna keep you in suspense.
And me?
I am going to.
You monster.
I'm going to sit down with you either tonight and tomorrow or tomorrow. It's kind of late. I have no idea. We're gonna play through the story. And if the story wows me, I will then pull. And if I get wowed, well, it's gonna wow me no matter what. Let's just make it clear. It's gonna be amazing. But let's see where the story goes. And then how I feel about pulling for him on that. And then it also could be dramatic. Most likely, spoilers, I'm probably gonna pull for him. He's very cool and everything. To be fair though, I'm really not hurting myself at all here. You know why?
Why?
My relics suck. Even if I pull him right now,
Isn't that
I
true?
literally can't use him. I genuinely cannot use him.
That is unfortunate.
I have been farming the entire patch every day, by the way. Every day. I haven't missed, no, that's a lie. I missed one day. There was one day I quickly
Fake
logged
fan.
in and did a few things and I immediately left. I was like, I'm done. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, fake fan, how dare you? Okay, fine, I'll prove it. One more 10 pull, do it right now. Do it right now.
No, okay.
1 10 pull, fake fan, okay, 1 10.
What did I click?
I don't know what you clicked. Is this a sign? Is this a sign?
What is this?
This is a loading screen. I think the game's crashing.
I guess this is a sign.
Am I supposed? I guess I'm waiting.
Is the internet down?
I don't. Are recordings still going?
Is this a sign?
Can you check my summons? Okay, my currency's still
you're
spent.
Still there.
And I'm still okay. That was kind of.
It's very weird.
That was kind of weird.
Maybe
yeah.
you do wait.
I'm gonna wait. With that, I'm gonna wait.
Maybe you do wait.
I'm gonna wait.
You know what?
I
I'm
could wait.
certainly more comfortable with you waiting.
What was that?
I don't fucking know.
What was that?
Anyway.
Okay.
To us in the future.
We're going to go dive into the story now. This is all the same video, so enjoy the show, guys.
Enjoy us crying,
Probably
and
crying.
screaming,
Yep.
and shaking,
Probably.
and crying again.
It was, yeah.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
You can adjust voice and text settings
here.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Wait, what?
Give me a second.
What is it? Master volume, music, voice, sound. Oh, you can just do this now?
Oh, wow, you can do this mid the go, huh?
Wow.
You will have to download it, obviously, but
That's kind of, it's kind of cool. I like this.
I do like that. I
So-
like having that option.
Just having the option to be like, if you ever get to a place where the music is way too loud and you cannot hear what someone is saying, just be like, okay, turning that down. That's awesome.
Cool to be able to change languages mid-thing.
Yeah.
Neat.
You can, if this was during the strike, you could have paused every moment. You're like, okay, they're about to talk. Switch languages.
Switch back and forth, baby. Oh, yeah.
Manual setting. Oh my.
Well, for
Oh.
stress.
There he is. Lord Dunham!
He's alive!
Oh, he's alive.
He's freaking alive!
Okay, I was worried.
Okay, here I thought we were gonna have to resurrect him or something in this patch.
I was worried.
Okay.
Must assist him.
Cool. Shield? What do you got going on there?
I don't know. Don't turn your back!
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
Yeah! Sorry, I was very happy. I was very happy. I'm so glad Nicholas didn't get fired, man. I am so glad.
I'm glad he's actually back. Gosh darn it, where have you been?
From
Let
what
me
we
be dramatic. Let me be dramatic.
Okay, I was about to say, well, he was also dealing with drama as well and everything. From what we've heard, Nicholas has been wanting to be back for a
What
while
we've heard,
now.
we don't know the full story, of course.
We don't know the full story, but it sounds like Nicholas really wanted to be back, and he's back! So, I'm very happy. I love his voice as Dan Hung, so
He has a lot to record.
he has a lot to record. At least it's, you know, as looking back, it is reasonable. It will definitely be a few weeks worth of work, but he's got this. Do you think we'll get Dan Hung fully voiced by the end of next patch or the patch after that? What do you think?
Soon, hopefully.
Ooh, I'm so excited.
It's a long story. Let's just deal with that guy
We're under
first.
Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
You guys are so dead. So dead.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Oh, whoa, we're just dipping?
I guess.
Wait, Nemosini.
Well, rest in peace, Monosopi.
Black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
What is the thing?
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Weird. Do they sound fuzzy? Am I going crazy, or do they sound fuzzy?
I think they sound slightly fuzzy, but I think that's because of the area we're in.
Is it? Okay.
I think it's because of the area we're in, yeah.
Also-
if we move out of this area and they still sound echoey, then we'll reset the game.
Yeah, because something sounds off.
I think it's the area.
Like some kind of omen.
Well, now's our chance to take him down.
I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, no time to waste. Let's get out of here. Ah, hit him.
Hit him,
Smack him
like-
at least once.
Dan Hung is gonna tell you off for this,
Probably.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
Fair
Agreed.
enough.
Agreed.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
So why are you loading?
Yeah,
Finan,
what?
Is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Yeah, what is this effect? It looks very digital. Look at that.
Don't get too close.
I just want to look at the
Thing's
thing.
Black flames are extremely dangerous.
Gosh darn it.
So now that Finon is actually where he's supposed to be, he's locked down?
Oh my
Weird.
gosh. So Dan Hung was saved by the bell.
Basically.
Oh, really quickly, open up the character sheet and see if voices sound weird.
Oh, yeah.
Just go to information, voices on Sunday.
I was once Bronze Melodian.
We're good.
I was once Bronze Melodian.
That sounds perfect to me, at least.
Right, hold on.
My tail was consumed during a heliobus attack.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I think it's just the bathhouse area we're in. The echo effect.
Oh, I was worried. Oh, hold on. I'll fix it before we go. You're welcome.
You're gonna fix the thing before, you know, the planet blows up? Yeah, sure, I guess.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Hold
sure,
on.
waste your time on that. You booger.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, the whole world is ending.
Oh, right, and it's becoming digitized.
Oh, even the people.
That's not normal.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
No, something is very wrong. Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it.
I like that. Go with that.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help find and complete Aranova.
Oh, wait, hold up. No.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move.
Yeah,
That's the safest course of action. We need
yes.
more information.
true enough. The world is currently falling apart.
I have a proposal.
Oh, no.
No, that's Gruelim.
Wait,
I
oh.
hope to convey a message
Oh!
to Nameless.
Different robot.
I was like, no.
Different robot.
Back, demon! But in all seriousness, I don't agree with the whole staying to help with Aranova. Aranova resets. You do not want to be here. You do not stay here.
Well, then again, they don't totally know what it means.
I guess they don't know what it means. But like, oh boy.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
I know he looks like a ghost right now,
It has been a
but
while, Nameless of the Astral Express.
it's been a hot second.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Yo, it's Screwlum?
You did that?
You can freeze? Dude, is his kit gonna be around like stasis or
Unless
something?
because this is a program or whatever is going
Oh,
on. Maybe he was
maybe.
able to tinker with it a little bit. Who knows?
So it was you.
Okay.
That's cool. Uh-oh. His effects are gold. It's gonna be another imaginary male.
Admittedly, it would actually make sense. for
Screwlum,
him.
I can totally
I can actually see him being imaginary because
Yes.
he's literally a robot.
Yeah, I can see it.
so
Yeah.
I can see that.
He's an imaginary robot man.
It's good to see some familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
Nice. She's here too.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Well,
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
For the best.
probably.
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
Got you. Interesting.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Okay.
Destruction.
Yeah.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge from the surging tides.
Whoa.
The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible
Wait.
consequences.
Are you talking about Phynon or are you talking about Iron Tomb?
So this place is not a prison.
But wait, that doesn't make sense because it's resetting. We need more info. I don't really know what to say on that.
So it's,
I think it is a prison though.
but it says like if it keeps going, it's going to.
Wait, maybe? Could it be like trying to make Phynon be a thing?
I don't know.
Could that be could the goal be to like drive Phynon past a limit? But he resets it every time and goes back to square one.
I have no
The
idea.
disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis,
True enough.
because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so it is Iron Tomb. That's the
Putting
goal.
aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius. acting as an informant in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
That's a
This
big
world is
ask.
enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Yeah, wait, how did that?
Okay.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
What do you mean? Wait, so
I should shoulder this responsibility. 2 people can stay. What say you, Don Hung?
freaking just throw Don under the bus. He just got back and we're already getting rid of him.
I do have a feeling if any one of us stays, it will be Don.
Yeah.
Probably.
Even though I kind of want to see it. If anything, I want to witness it. But I don't know. If we say 2 people, then Don will probably interject, I assume.
Probably.
I'm assuming we go with
Or if I
that.
say I will shoulder this responsibility.
You
they'll
could
be
do
like,
that and see what happens and whatnot.
Nah, we can both stay.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Sure. Yeah, I thought
There
so.
are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of action.
What do you mean?
Look at this, if you would.
What is that?
A
This
teleporter?
curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The 2 of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Oh, is it gonna let us?
Not be
As
reset?
long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
Ooh.
Got you.
When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Ooh, I
And we
like.
only have one.
We have
I'm
one.
guessing.
Okay, so we gotta get the heck. One of us has to get the heck off this planet.
Of course,
Got you.
It is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Okay, at least we heard
Gotcha.
that part.
Connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
Got you.
2 final messages.
Dang it.
1, an Intellatron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Good, we got
2,
that.
Herta discovered a clue.
Gotcha.
Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Well, that's really bad. Oh, and there he goes. Well, that's
What are we supposed to do with that?
that's really bad. Okay,
you have an item. One person can use it, and there's now 3 of us,
Oh,
and we're.
Hi.
What?
hi, March.
What?
Oh, cold. It's freezing.
And now we're doing the March bit. Okay.
All right, sure.
Hold on. Am I dreaming?
This is fine.
This is way too strange.
You don't say. I'm having
Are you
a very
okay?
strange time myself.
Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around.
It is good to hear from you, March.
I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him.
Oh my goodness,
no.
she's in a neon place.
Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Uh-oh.
Have I done something crazy without remembering?
Oh boy.
Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
Oh, criminal.
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
No, I don't. Well, maybe.
Remembrance.
Uh-oh.
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Okay.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Probably not a good thing.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
It is not. It is.
It's
At least the Tusk Bear's here.
Well, we got the thing.
So we only have one of these bad boys.
There's 3.
And there's 3 of us.
Yep. Awesome.
Cool.
But how did March get here? She was on the train last time we checked. Like,
Oh well, it's just nice seeing her again.
it is. But how are you here?
Don't fall for it.
Ma'am?
That's or Cyrene.
I'm lying to you. Turn back now.
What?
Another voice? Who now?
Are the pink-haired girls connected?
That would be funny.
How is this working?
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
What is Fu and a Memo Keeper doing together?
Don't know.
Foosh? I mean, Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger, do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Yeah, I remember that.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Yeah, I remember doing that quest.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
I don't believe it. Not for a second.
No, this is not real.
The Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
Okay,
Okay.
so this is involving the group of Memo Keepers that have their own objective for Inforius, I'm guessing?
I assume, because I don't know why, but I feel like this is not. It's supposed to look like March is discovering her old lost memories, but I feel like this is not. This is like an opening. You know, it's probably because she lacks memories. So it's probably like they're probably trying to like manipulate her.
I have no idea.
But how does that work?
I got nothing.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Yeah,
Don't
no.
trust you. Not even
They're
a
looking-
smidge.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
They're trying to program her
I need
or
to
something.
know,
Something.
Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
Why are they here,
The situation
girl?
is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
That I believe for us. I do believe
She's
that.
right.
I do believe that, but
Garden
I don't
of
believe Fu would say
Recollection's
that.
Existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
Oh boy.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
That's also true.
Now go.
That's not Fu,
So,
dog.
I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Dog,
Cyrene.
They're just mimicking people from your memories.
True.
That voice again.
Cyrene, ma'am, you're gonna need to step up. Please.
I mean, she's trying.
Yeah, but you need to grab this girl. Don't know how.
Oh boy.
Let those bad people deceive you. The gate.
What the flip?
Now it's
What the flip?
you two.
That was not me. I didn't do it.
I don't think you even moved, did you?
Not a foot.
You didn't even have your hands on the.
Let me
Okay.
see.
Whatever.
All right. That's nice.
At least we could read it. It didn't just zip by. Okay, we really can't explore this place. Also, good to see that this place has been optimized better. Remember back in the day when this killed our OBS?
Oh, yeah.
It actually works now. It's nice.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
Yeah.
March, there you are.
That's not.
Sounds weird.
Finally.
You sound cool.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
That's so true, but you're not.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
I don't like this.
Wait a sec. You might look like you two.
All right.
But-
I'm glad you noticed.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
By the way,
Creepy.
Nicholas is doing a great job, by the way, of adding some inflections to his voice because it's so odd. He's oddly happy. We've seen Don Hung happy before, and we've heard him.
This is too happy.
This is like absurdly,
happy.
yeah, this is fake happy, and it's creeping me out.
This is you're about to get shanked in an alleyway happy.
Yeah.
Not a good.
The Garden's allies. You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes, she helped make this possible.
Keep going, March.
Stop that.
Find your past.
You know-
Wake up and travel with us again.
What?
I don't know. The Garden's always creeped me out.
What's going on? You know,
What?
Skrullum talked about how it was a miracle that both Don Hung and Trailblazer, Dosh, were able to touch down. And how did Black Swan break the firewall? She again knows more about this place than she's letting on.
Well, because the remembrance is mixed in with it.
Actually, I want to retract that statement. It's not that she's letting on. She's purposefully not telling us, and she's also not keeping that a
sounds
secret.
Really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Nah, it's not. That's not what's happening right now.
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it?
It's so creepy. Please stop.
Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
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 Okay, that's just
No.
creepy. That's
Step into your past, March.
Hard pass.
Find
hard
your
pass.
true self.
I'm good.
that's.
Now, I do want to learn March's past. Not this way, though.
This is just too weird.
Follow your friends to pass through the gate of memory.
Oh, what an objective.
What a light, nice time.
Yeah, that is very nice. So happy.
Wait up! Slow down!
Get her.
Those words sound so sweet.
They do.
But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Yeah. Now we're going right in. Darn it. Well, we know she gets dragged in anyway, so. Oh, it is just Siren.
I finally caught up.
You're here.
The pinks interact. Oh no. The world's gonna explode.
Hey, are you all right?
All we need is Hyacinth.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
So, who are you?
March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
She's so tiny.
You're small.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples
Cyrene?
of past reverie. Easy to remember.
Cyrene.
right?
It's a cute name, I guess.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Well, I'm glad you noticed.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Oh, I'm glad we're all
both
aware
bright,
here.
pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Uh-huh.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
Nope.
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
Wow.
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is
What?
why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
Huh?
Okay.
What do you mean?
You know what I'm going through?
Yeah, you know.
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Oh, were you dragged in here too?
What is happening?
I don't know anymore.
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
So you're from outside too? Okay.
I guess.
I guess. Imagine if they're actually related.
Secretly, all the pink-haired girls of Star Rail are actually...
They're actually related.
They're all related.
It's genetic.
It's genetics. Yes.
Of course, I should have known.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Unless this is the trap.
I'm sorry. March is already not the tallest character, and she looks towering.
So Cyrene
Cyrene.
is small.
Very small.
Very small.
I never got that in like any other interaction we've had or seen her
Yeah.
in.
No, wow, that means Finon's gonna be towering over her. Dude, Finon is huge.
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Dang. It's true.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
Well, that sucks.
You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
Oh?
That door
Interesting.
leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Wait, this is what?
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
What?
So I had to try and stop you.
Okay, so this isn't a pathway to a neon. This isn't like a thing. This is the entrance.
Or one of them.
Or one of the many.
Because we crash landed, Herta ended up in front of the gateway of something with Lygus. And now here we are with a pathway.
Interesting.
Entrance? I got nothing.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell
I
me,
guess.
Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Background's glitching out.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Says the freaking
Through the
ditto.
door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
Hard pass. Be gone.
Wait, yo, Cyrene's
They never give up,
remembrance
do
as
they?
well?
I
But
guess.
don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
Dude, what summon does she
The
get?
return journey could take ages, longer than most lives.
Oh, good.
But that path will lead you home.
What?
March.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
She's gonna go through the door.
Why?
I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius. Wait. What?
I'm what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
That's
Two of
nice.
my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They don't last 5 minutes
fair
in
enough.
a new world without me.
That's unimportant, March. We didn't get shot down within the first minute.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Are we? It's a worried laugh.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
That's nice.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
I guess. Okay. Just do it.
Here we go.
Why don't you?
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you,
Dude.
my companions and I will do everything we can.
Okay, if she's Remembrance, will she be like Farina? Will she have like a bunch of summons? She just said, I have imaginary friends, as in plural.
Oh, she's imaginary, guys.
She's an imaginary Remembrance character.
Oh my goodness, it's confirmed. She is. I will actually
That would
laugh
be
so hard.
funny.
That would make my day.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
Aww.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
That's a cool shot, actually.
It's a really cool shot.
Good shot, good voice delivery. That was cool.
So, who are the people that have also been dragged into all of this?
That's a great question. And it sounded like Cyrene had friends here as well. Is Finon one of them?
Oh, we returned to the Vortex of
Are you
Genesis.
okay there, friend?
And Mem's here.
Mem,
Something seems to be bothering you.
how are you here?
How?
Also, there be Cyrene.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back.
Sure did.
Even this place has changed.
Yep.
Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
How did we make it in here, actually? Wasn't there like, didn't the water stop working?
Don Hung has the ability to send
I know,
people.
but isn't he not able to do it anymore?
No, I think he was still doing it, right?
I don't know.
I think he can still do it.
No matter. We need to see this through to the end. I hope he'll be okay.
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Okay.
Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Era Nova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Walks up, explodes.
Yeah, it may. Admittedly.
Look, there's Finan. And wait.
Oh, hey, Lygus.
Lygus? Remember Screwlum's warning.
Yep, nope, I didn't go over my head.
Aim for the head.
Always do.
Just come on, Trailblazer. Bat to the face.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Okay, this is like the other ending scene, but a little different.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself.
You know what?
Usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Yeah.
And this one, Finan's name is correct.
Yeah, and also Cyrene is not gonna.
Is not here. That implies that the last scene, I think you said this, was probably a past one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And they said in the live stream that it may mean that it's not the Finan we know.
Yeah, so that was a different cycle Finan.
Or
probably
if that's even his name in the other one.
That's,
I don't know.
you know, that's actually a great point. I wonder if his name is always Finan.
I have no idea.
Is it truly you?
Yes, we're here.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
Yeah,
Pulls out gun,
Lygus.
shoots in head. Like,
Of a trailblazer.
seriously, baseball, lance, hat, something into his face now.
Throw a hat on top of his head.
There you go.
And then hit him
Bash
with the
him.
train.
Yeah, then the train comes in and takes him out.
This is the path I must take. Spare me your mockery.
I like both. Yeah, I don't
Spare me
know.
your mockery.
You misunderstand.
You are evil.
You're so evil.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf.
Whoa, final? What do you mean?
The trial of world bearing.
I think he just means,
Oh,
yeah.
God, okay.
Ritual of Era Nova.
Screwlum says you're behind all of this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Right there. That's enough.
All right.
Engage.
What are you saying?
He bad guy. Beat him.
Beat him up. I don't know how we break that to you, though.
This one knows more than he's telling. Time to make him talk.
Let's go with number one. A bit more friendly.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Ha! Busted.
I mean, yeah.
Lord Lygus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Dude cackles.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have.
Wow.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Yeah?
For Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent.
What?
The world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse.
Ah, good.
Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Fun.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now.
What would happen if he would nurture it?
The fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Is this Dark Souls? Is this lighting the flame or putting it out?
I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Oh boy.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Aha.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
No worries, I have a plan. Trust me, initiate the Era Nova.
What is about to go down? Don't show Lygus.
I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy.
Why are we showing this to Lygus?
Why would we show him that? Just be like, trust me, bro. I got this.
For everything you've done for this world.
Oh.
Though the next world
Was,
may not remember. I shall never forget.
What is about to happen?
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path.
Seriously, does no one want to stab this robot?
Heroes, follow her path.
Do neither of us want to obliterate this robot?
Very clearly obvious bad guy clearly has more control over Amphorius than we let on.
Alright, that's changed.
Yeah, it has changed. Seriously though, he literally just admitted to having power to make sure things happen. Do we not want to push that?
Maybe we're not strong enough at the moment.
What? What?
Hey, Finon.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
Well,
thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
You're welcome, buddy. Hey, Lygus.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Before we begin, there's something I need to know. We're just gonna have a chat with him.
Oh? Back out or continue?
Let's go continue.
Yeah, no, this is optional.
I want to
wanna know. Who are you, really? What are you not telling me? I guess just
go
top
down,
to bottom.
yeah, go top to bottom.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus.
Lycurgus?
Once an honored elder of the Akima Council. As the Theoros, I have sworn to watch over and protect every citizen of Akima until the very end.
No, don't lie.
This is a lie. This is his role.
Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity. So let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself.
Uh-huh.
I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders.
Uh-huh.
So me, Noose keeps watch over this realm.
Or maybe you were.
To save Amphorius from decay.
You know, wait.
I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone, but believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path, you and I.
With that last video that dropped about all the Lord Ravagers, I don't remember if it was just the Chinese side of social media for Star Rail. Star Rail's like Chinese thing posted a bunch of pictures of the different eons and like things about them, and they had like their path and everything. I wonder if Iron Tomb, if Lygus really is Iron Tomb, or if he stands for Iron Tomb or whatever. Maybe he's been infected by Iron Tomb. Oh, if Iron Tomb, I bet you Iron Tomb is your edition, but like broken and corrupted. Like all of them had the symbols, but they were all like shattered. They all have like different paths.
Probably. I got nothing. What are you not telling me?
While the holy city may honor me, I am but a humble speck before the cosmos. My reach is limited.
Yeah, right.
Your doubts are natural. Let me assure you of this. What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly. My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros, to Amphorius, and her destiny.
Why? Huh? You go first.
Well, why should I trust a liar?
There is absolutely no reason you should trust this guy, especially after Skrullum told us that he is the issue behind it all, potentially.
But no, we should just believe him, I guess.
Seriously, where is Boot Hill?
I don't know.
I need Boot Hill to be here right now. He'd just pull a gun out and shoot him. That's what he would do. You know that's what he would do.
Hey, what's your connection to Skrullum?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We are all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law.
Uh-huh.
So,
my brain, what?
You see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
I mean, maybe, sort of, by technicality. Everything he says is like a half-truth, man.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Anyway, let's just complete the ritual, I guess.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trail.
Gosh.
Why are we not just obliterating this man?
Darn it. I don't know. Baseball bat, seriously.
Anyway, Aranova time.
Gosh, darn it.
Yippee! I guess.
Cutscene? Probably cutscene?
Probably.
Behold.
Not a cutscene.
Gods. Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches.
Uh-huh.
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is sucking up.
He is the pure child,
Aww.
walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Mean!
That's really mean.
He is the first
Ah,
to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Wait.
What?
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
Awesome. Thanks.
Pain.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
Okay.
To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Oh, that's what Trailblazer does in the anime intro.
Do you
What?
think Finon's also a traveler?
Maybe.
That got sucked into this world? Restore the final core flame with Finon.
I would love it if Finon joined us.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Let's do it.
Bloop. Time to bloop the thing.
Whoa.
This is probably a bad idea.
Probably. This feels like a terrible idea, but too late to go back now, I guess. Whee!
Ooh.
Oh boy, pretty cutscene.
Cool music. Really cool music.
There it goes.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case?
Freaking Lygus.
As the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
Gonna freaking lose it.
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life.
The what?
My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
It's really gorgeous art, but I'm so...
What?
Is that the Genius Society back there?
What is this? It looks like it.
Oh my freaking goodness. Why did we not just
You know what?
blow him up?
Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things.
Imagine if this is all because the Genius Society rejected Lygus's application. He was trying to get in. They
goodness,
you're not smart enough. And he's like, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna go create something horrible.
Or I'll take something else and make it horrible.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them.
Cool.
This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Uh-huh.
As your acquaintance,
Don't call us
Lord
that.
Anaxagoras suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
So it's a memory? I mean, that makes sense.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truth in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
Uh-huh.
Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
Yeah?
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Oh boy.
Yeah, that is the question, isn't it?
As sages across ages have asked the gods.
Whoa! That's the one girl.
That's the one girl. Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay.
You know, imagine if Finon is the first and like he's his own descendant at this point. But it's like so many generations down. Imagine.
I mean, Amphorius has only been going on for what? Okay, so I saw a few people speculating in the comments. So if each cycle of Amphorius is like even just a couple, even like a couple thousand years, that would mean that Amphorius has been going for like billions of years. Now, granted, time moves different in here.
That doesn't mean the time in here is any different.
No,
the time spent in here is still that amount of time. It's just runs in a different.
They would still feel it, but they lose their memories. Like Finon seems to lose his memories every time. It seems like it.
Maybe.
So, but we don't know how it actually works. We don't know how the cycle even does what it does.
The thing is, there's multiple generations to cycle. It seems like so.
It seems like it, unless it's just fake. It could all be fake in memories and whatnot.
It could be, but then where did the memories come from?
That's the questions.
What is the prime mover of life?
Freaking me out, Lygus.
But let's set aside the Grove's teachings for now.
Uh-huh.
Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky.
Uh-huh.
Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
It's the thing from Incredibles.
Grand,
does look like that.
Brutal war waged in the name of erudition. A genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos.
Yeah.
That's Iron Tomb they're talking about, I think. Okay.
It looks like it.
Is that what Iron Tomb looks like? He's like a giant freaking robot?
Don't know.
The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension.
That's a scepter?
Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth.
What?
Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Wait, what?
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
What nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
You know, my joke was actually closer than I realized.
I'm sorry, mechanical what?
It wasn't so...
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius.
What?
It wasn't the Genius Society that rejected him, it was Nous. It's a part of... he's literally a part of Nous.
Maybe.
I didn't realize that's what the scepters were. I thought it was like a scepter.
No, apparently not.
Freaking neurons or something.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life?
What does that even mean?
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages.
Oh, goodness.
Uh-huh.
What would happen? perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
Wait, is it a test?
Looks like it.
Perishing neuron
What?
evolved into true life.
Oh, that's the...
Reborn through the gaze of another eon.
That's the thing we saw in the trailer. So that's gotta be our final boss of Emporius, right?
That is Emporius.
Are we fighting the planet or the...
It's the Mobius strip.
Are we literally just gonna be fighting the thing? Is that what we're fighting at the end? Oops. Cool.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to
Sure,
all,
we can stand a chance, probably.
even unheard by the greatest geniuses.
I'm sorry, I have to interrupt. Bro, how do we go from giant bird to that? How, like, the power jump is absurd. If this is actually what we have to fight.
I mean, we fought basically a demigod at the ending of Penacony.
I guess that's true. That's fair. That's fair. Like, but we go from that to giant sky god bird thing to now that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Obviously.
Natural progression.
Let's leave the scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover?
So help me if he says suffering.
Trauma.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
Uh-huh.
It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
What, mem?
Mem?
Adorableness,
Right
marketability?
now, it awaits you ahead.
What?
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Okay. Well, here we go. Oh, hate that.
Oh.
That was very goopy.
Ooh, give me... Uh-oh.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Uh-huh.
Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
That's us! That sounds like us!
Maybe.
Trash Panda, let's go! Yo, can you get a...
Such an odd dream.
Wait, does the cycle stop? Does it start here? Is this where it starts?
Don't know.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake.
Fine, on, wake up!
Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Okay. Rise and shine! Oh!
What?
Hey, buddy! Good morning.
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there.
You know us?
You know us.
That's nice.
Strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
Ah, he's so happy and innocent.
Let's go find
Poor boy.
Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
Wait, are we playing along?
About time.
I guess we are.
Oh no!
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Oh my gosh!
The Era Nova is done?
Okay, no, we are just kind of coming in at this part. I thought we were playing, I'm like, did Trailblazer relive his life? Like, did he actually get a childhood? Finally?
Maybe. So, it's,
Beautiful.
Dude, what the flip are you doing here?
Ah!
This is Ide Celestii.
Be gone, demon!
Home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, He had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
I want to punch him so bad. You don't.
Can we?
Pretending the straw demon propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel.
By the way, I just want to point out, Lygus.
Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
I want to just cover my butt here, my bacon, and just, say this. I don't know for sure that Lygus is the bad guy, so if he's not, then apologies. I just don't like how he's talking so casually about how, Finon is going through this infinite cycle of suffering. That pisses me off beyond belief.
So, I had no idea he used to be a Chuny. He's a kid.
He's a kid!
Oh my
What do you mean?
So how does this connect to Aranova?
What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. And trust me, you play no small part.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
So it does potentially start right here.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house.
Ew.
As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Are we in the past? Flip, I don't know anymore.
Dude, Lygus is literally just Satan in our ear. Like, what the flip? What?
Oh, you direct plays now, huh?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out.
That's so gross. Become his best friend. Help him.
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight.
Uh-huh.
Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
By the way, props to the guy who voices Lygus.
He's doing a great job.
He just oozes evil with every word he says.
So wow, this place is gorgeous.
Dude, look at the skybox. Woo. And there's a dude out on the dock.
There is, in fact, a dude over
There's a
there.
boat!
Yeah. Cool. Alrighty then.
Okay, we're back. Also, we've realized something. We went and grabbed a little snack, and we were talking about what's going on right now, and we've realized, so this is fine on reliving his memories, the memories that are being used to craft the new place. This is not a reset, at least we don't think.
We don't think so. Unless we're wrong about that too, then...
You know what? Wouldn't shock me. We're wrong both times.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
He's so happy!
He's so happy. He's so innocent.
Show me how to use a sword like you do.
You know what?
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Yeah?
Yeah. Going back on what we just said here, this is interesting. Lygus specifically said this is where his memories start every time. Why here? What happened before?
I don't know.
Hey, Finan!
What?
Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Look at that building. Yo! I don't know why, but I really want to climb on top of the building and snipe.
Oh, there she is.
She's almost sweet.
She is so freaking tiny.
Wait, is Finan also tiny?
I think canonically.
Huh. But he looks big to us. Hey!
I recognize that anywhere.
Why are you humming the... Oh, she stopped! Dang, right at the part.
Now I have it playing in my head.
Mm-hmm.
I got to watch that again.
Mm-hmm.
See everything I missed.
Mm-hmm. A lot of misleading stuff, I will say.
True. As it always is.
Found you.
Misleading, but also truthful.
That's...
Hi. going to explode.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
Okay, are you gonna be... Is Cyrene gonna be taller and bigger when if she's playable?
What do you mean?
She's like so... I thought she was a kid. No, she's not a kid. This is the same model.
No, this is the same one.
I genuinely, from a distance, thought she was a child model. I was very wrong.
Well, isn't that rude?
I'm sorry.
Dang.
And literally, that's what I thought. I'm just being honest.
Dang, that's messed up.
She's Shamal. Like, quite.
Who are you? Is that you? It's you!
It's you?
I knew it was you.
So do you remember?
Wait.
Something wrong? What do you see?
What?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
What?
So do you know? Don't wink at us! What is happening?
Did you leaves in your hair? Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
I'm losing it.
I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
What's happening?
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters?
Maybe.
That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
Wow. Gotta call him out like that.
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Just me, dog. Greetings, I'm the Stellaron Hunter.
Yo, can we go with the I'm the Invincible Galactic Baseballer, please?
Sure.
Today he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Darn right.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
We're gonna have to watch her get murdered, aren't we?
Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
Yeah.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
Wait, wasn't someone else doing the whole
divination? This mysterious voice
No, sorry.
in my
It was her?
dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
What are we, an Attack on Titan
Yes.
right now?
You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease.
This does give me Attack on Titan
Make me
vibes.
think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Okay.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
I feel that. Yeah.
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Who wants to be the drunkard or devil, though? Like...
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide.
What a terrifying thing to say.
Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
My mind just flashed to the trailer.
Let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
The forest with all the
I
fairies.
can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Okay, the optional two objectives.
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
When she was talking about fate, I couldn't help but think of the Finon trailer where he's like, no, screw fate and everything. I really hope Finon joins us and is a good guy and doesn't die by the end of this quest.
You know.
Oh, man. We could really use a freaking whatever he is. That would be helpful. Is this an optional thing?
Hello, children. Find the oracle cards near the water.
Okay. Hi, peace
Hello,
out.
child of hunter and village girl.
Child of hunter.
It's mine. I caught it fair and square.
Did you now?
Did not. It's mine. Finan, Cyrene, come quick. Look at this huge bottle I just caught.
Oh, sorry, kids. It's ours.
My rod, my catch. I only let you borrow it, remember?
That's kind of rude.
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
He's good with kids.
Oh, goody. Dear stranger?
Stranger.
Who finds this drift bottle in the future? It is currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea just to let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share this about our little village and my dream. Our little village is called Eidolons. Have you ever heard of it? And let me tell you a bit about it. We got a golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and tall trees that shed their leaves, and tall trees. Right in the center of the village stands the statue of Onyx. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue like roast, grape, pies, herb, goat milk, all kinds of tasty foods. Last year, I sneaked some malt candies and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back. Just like a seedling sprouting from the soil.
Thanks, Mom and Dad.
I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn, and yelled out, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. I went back this year, the hole's gone. Weird, right?
What?
You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host the festival, and she's great at telling the future with her cards. They say the card you draw shows you what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer, everyone went, wow. People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a wanderer or a scholar. Well,
okay.
Deliverer sounds super amazing.
So all the misspelled words is because this is a kid writing it, correct?
I assume so.
Okay.
I assume this is Baby Finon.
Baby Finon, yeah.
Super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the Deliverer. Few in Eidolons ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world, and we all know there's all these kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is they're always at war. I don't like wars. Fair enough.
Good on you, kid.
The world was more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep. Why would we ever need a deliverer? But Miss Habitipa and Uncle
Pythias?
Galba?
Galba.
Both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go out and see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castum Kremnos, find the greatest craftsmen and ask them to forge me a sword. And with that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own. Just a stick and a hoe. and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. That would be the best thing ever. So, that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What is your home like? What do you dream of? You write that down too, and toss it into the sea, and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops, I just realized this letter has misspelled.
Oh my gosh, misspellings.
Just like my essay in Mr.
Pythia's class? Oh yeah, Mrs.
I can't read, apparently. Please don't let her be the one that finds this, or I'm totally getting points deducted. And
Detention, yes.
Cute. He's probably gonna be very embarrassed.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
How did you say that? A wish in a bottle? I like that.
What did little Finan wish for?
You don't want...
Not happening. This stays sealed.
It's very embarrassing.
Oh.
Coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
Bye-bye. I hope none of you die.
They're all gonna die.
They're all gonna die.
It's funny. I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us.
Darn.
Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
To you.
Uh-huh. Is this an allegory?
Something. I want to read it.
Don't bother. It's just some silly childish nonsense. Nothing worth reading.
Uh-huh. That was a great moment. By the way, cool shot with them on the dock.
It does seem actually more like a lake than an ocean.
Yeah. Well,
all right, barn time.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Aw, but we want to run.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
We want to run.
Cute interaction.
Just showcasing the awesome village that he is in. Everyone's gonna die.
The sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
We do not need a narrator right now. That's not. You are not the narrator.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years. Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene.
Oh!
Where are you two headed?
Uh-oh, found her.
Speak of the devil.
Madam?
Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday.
Well, that's
Besides,
cool.
It's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
True.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Elysiae, you must be working so hard.
Dang, yeah.
You have one teacher?
Students, I don't mind the work.
You know, fair enough.
When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
Aw.
By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Nothing. Quietly hide the wooden soldier. Snitch on him? I kind of want to snitch just to see, because it would probably be like a teasy, like, adorable moment.
Probably.
What do we do? Do
I
we
kind of want to snitch on him.
Do we hide or snitch? I kind of want to snitch.
I kind of want to poke him.
Okay, let's snitch. Let's do it.
Don't do this.
Don't do this. But it's a video game, so we can.
It's gonna be funny.
Yeah, it's gonna work out.
Love you, Unan.
Mrs. Pythias, it's Finan's toy. Partner, keep it down.
Is this a toy? Really now? Aren't we past the age for
No.
these?
Why did he say his name in the third person?
This little soldier's coming with me.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
What?
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
Oh, goodness. Ugh.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. There's one place we haven't checked yet.
Goodness, those were optional?
Yep.
I would not ever suggest skipping the optional stuff. Those were great.
Very cute moments. It's gonna make me very sad.
It is going to add to the pain. Maybe you do want to skip it. You don't want to be attached to anyone or anything here.
Well, anyway.
Death.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right?
What was that?
And
Checkpoint.
I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
That's...
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
Why are you looking at us? What is this fourth wall break?
Can't pin me down, can you? I am everywhere. I guess this.
I have no idea.
Who's that supposed to be?
That's
Could
kind
be
of that's
anyone.
kind of funny. I don't know. Let's do that one. Yeah, number 1.
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Uh-huh.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Why would it ever be... Well, I mean, maybe you could... Okay, I was about to say, why would it ever be on the roof? But I mean, who wouldn't go on the roof to stargaze?
Sure. Roof it is.
Okay.
Or the creepy cellar.
Or the courtyard.
The courtyard's not scary. Why'd you say it like that?
No, because if you say courtyard, it sounds scary.
It's not.
What?
Doesn't have the same pizzazz.
Oh, okay. Okay, fine. I just don't have enough pizzazz.
No, you don't. I'm sorry. It's okay. You'll get enough someday.
Okay.
I believe it.
Thank you. What?
So, we want to go to the rooftops?
Yes, rooftops.
All right.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot.
Is that
right?
normal?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
Okay,
I
Fred.
wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out.
Juice with milk would taste.
Wait, what? Whoa, pomegranate juice with milk? Okay.
There's experimental, and then there's crazy.
You cannot judge him. You have made some of the craziest food on the planet. You've done some crazy science experiments and then tried them.
Yeah.
You cannot judge his pomegranate and milk.
I can judge things that don't work.
That's rich.
The room before you carries an air of mystery.
Stop it, Linus.
Her secrets elusive. Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Uh-huh.
You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know,
Sure hasn't.
besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It's a pretty big building considering all the 3, 2, 1. Oh!
3, 2, 1, jump. I mean, maybe. Go for it.
Wonder if I actually will.
You're the freaking trailblazer. There's a chance.
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful.
But it's just so jumpable.
I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens.
It's like 5 feet. It wouldn't kill us,
I'd
maybe.
become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Like,
Here's
did you
the
dream
thing.
them?
The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Do you think Finon and Cyrene will come with us?
Are the Oracle cards.
I have no idea. Looks like he won the race. Still taking in the, I was still taking in the scenery.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Isn't that something?
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. T?
Fa, sol, la, ti, do. Wait, yeah, no, there should be another do.
Stamped paw print.
What? Cipher? Or something?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung, avoid Ranger Jive.
What?
I don't know. I want to say it.
Do it. Oh,
Hey,
you were
changing
reading
the
that. I thought you were coming up with that.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Oh, is this all the memes we saw?
From Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep.
Membrance?
Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Membrance. Uh-huh.
Membrance.
Membrance. That's what it's called. Well, let's go to Membrance Lane. Suspicious weeds. Oh yeah, I see that back there.
They're like Pokemon. Is this why Mem said Mem?
Should be around here somewhere.
I guess so.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
You know, the fairies.
Fairies.
The fairies?
Okay.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
Did we?
All
Good to
right,
know.
Let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Die, weeds.
And the rock.
And the tree.
Pretty sure this
Yep.
is it. Should be this way.
What kind of illusionary magic?
The entrance. That hollow in the tree.
You sound so happy. Gosh darn it.
Fine.
I just want him to be happy.
Joshua's doing a great job delivering his lines. By
He
the
is
way.
doing a fantastic job. I just want him to be happy,
Once
darn
you
it.
get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Do not get stuck.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcome.
I can go in there. My Trailblazer profile should get me in. Right?
Sounds like a secret society.
Darn, 1 or 3.
I don't know. Both are funny. It really, I don't know what kind of responses we're gonna get. You choose.
Trailblazer profile? What's that?
Not important.
Darn. Just hoping you would semi-recognize
how
it.
about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What?
All right.
Oh, sure. I'll go first.
You sounded surprised.
So hasty, as always.
Hi.
Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat?
I don't know.
To
Maybe?
be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
Yeah?
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all of this. What makes you say that?
Go with that.
Oh, just a girl's intuition.
Truly a
You know
magical
what?
thing.
Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about.
Her mannerisms really remind me of March.
So,
Yep.
if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
What, after you have a sword stabbed through you? Great.
On the bright side, she gets a new form.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Why do you sound sad when you say that?
I don't know. I still find it funny. I never said this during when we watched the Fine On trailer reaction thing. Or when we react. I can't speak. Anyway. It's funny that they kept the tradition alive of Fine On getting stabbed through the chest and unlocking a new form.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they did.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Adorable? Dang.
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
And us.
Wait, they do the nicknames like Trippy.
Look who's finally back, Memmy!
I want to hug you all! Come to me! Oh, they've killed Daniel. He's died. He overloaded from cuteness. Oh, he's back alive. Well,
I want to squeeze them.
Gently, I would assume.
Gently, yeah.
Okay, okay.
I feel overwhelming cuteness aggression.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow
I'm fine.
up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How
Dang.
fascinating.
Dang, dude. Ow. Gotta love backhanded compliments. Unintentional ones, too.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Stop.
Why do you have butterflies on your little horn thing?
So, Mems are like an organization? Or Mems purple now? Did you dye your fur?
I kind of want to say the two.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along.
You named them?
Aww.
Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
Did they not come out of the forest?
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh,
sad.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Wait.
Oh, he's just copying
Who are
those
you?
bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried.
Wait, the voice actress doing the Mem voice is a really well-known voice actress. Whoa.
I think so.
Wait, yeah.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
That is a voice from my childhood. What the heck?
Who are you?
Who is that? Whoa. Whoa. That's weird. I did not expect to hear that.
We're here for the Oracle cards.
Oh boy.
Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
The chief?
Chief, you
Bunga
mean
bunga.
Dilly Mem?
The big one.
What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
I just imagine a big buff Mem.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's
Yes.
see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone.
Oh goodness.
Watch
Follow.
your step. The trunk's slippery.
Who is that voice actress? Gosh darn it. It's gonna drive me crazy.
What the flip?
Oh.
Yeah, hi. Yep, yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah. Stop.
scared the
Stop
crap out of me.
lollygagging you.
Sorry.
Just shame. Oh. Oh.
Rini and Snowy have returned.
Yes.
They're so adorable.
It's an albino one or something.
I think they're wearing a hat.
Are they wearing a hat? I can't see.
Can't tell.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Madam. Hello. So cute. She's got, look at her hair. It's so cute.
They're too adorable, guys.
Why do you guys have built, is that clothing or is that fur? The built-in like magical girl uniform.
I think it's clothing.
Okay.
Considering that one has more of a neck thing, that one's more of a dress, and
Yeah,
Mem
yeah.
wore kind of a similar one to that one.
Yeah.
So,
In remembrance maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind.
uh-huh. Oh, pretty
Welcome
eyes.
back, my dear children.
What'd you just do to the other Mem?
Just eviscerated. I thought you'd be pink.
No, that's poetry or the, I don't know. You say
Thought
what
you'd
you
be
want.
Pink, Mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Remembrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolima?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on.
I'm so glad.
Just
What?
as our paths
All right.
stay forever linked. Here, take
Oh, it's the book.
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
It's the book that, this is, as I've written?
My book of oracle cards.
Your book.
Your book?
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
I'm so lost.
Oh.
The veil of Evernight whispers to us once more.
We did?
It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Huh?
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
So, like, this is... She continues to explain in greater detail. Oh, wait, can I have the greater detail?
No.
Darn. So what, this is like every time a bell ring, an angel gets its wings, but every time a fairy spawns, a great calamity has risen upon the land.
Are you telling me there's been like 3 or 4 or maybe 5 calamities already? There's like 3 or 4 fairies.
So I guess that means 4 calamities have happened. Okay.
That's some lore.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled.
Journey.
If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
Aw, cute.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own.
Sure.
Well, probably.
Sword fighting may not be one of those. I don't know.
It's not very convincing at all.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Well, I guess it sucks to be us then.
Then we stand against it until the very end. I guess.
At least we know which way to run. That's funny. Yeah, number 1.
Sure, fight against fate.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
Yeah,
Thanks,
thought about it
partner.
from you.
We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
I blame you for Finan's route.
Ask with a true heart, and truth
Yeah.
shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future.
Uh-huh.
Now, shall we begin?
No, I'm good personally.
Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today.
I don't like that. I hate that in fact.
What do you mean?
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn the first page of the Oracle cards. This is optional, so sure. What's on page number 1? Okay. Alright, that's a lot.
That's
Wow,
all the
okay.
people. Okay, Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver.
Oh, it's so pretty.
It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Dang.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth.
Woo!
Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
The Gatekeeper. My poor heart.
This is the Gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing?
I got nothing.
Feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The Ruler.
The Ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Lovely.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone.
Wholesome.
He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
I love Mighty so freaking much.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people?
Not quite.
Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Mighty's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
The Traveler. Us?
The
Or
Traveler,
it makes sense.
our little trickster, always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here!
I hear you messing with the audio.
Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
Well, at least they're all alive, right?
Just like a
Yeah.
child
Yeah.
playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Something like that.
Something like that. The other cards, is this going to start getting into the people we haven't met yet?
It's probably gonna be Castress.
No, okay, it's just everyone we've met. All right.
Yeah.
This
Servant.
card, the Servant,
Aw.
is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
Oh, is that all?
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
Poor girl.
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Healer.
The
Oh boy.
humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world.
Okay, I'm assuming that that time doesn't just pick up here. I assume these events still play out because we've seen like Castress's past and everything like that. We've seen all these characters before they've done stuff.
Unless it's just programmed to do that and they all retain the memory.
Unless
Could just be remember, it's programming. It could be anything. It really could be anything.
Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
It also means that someone specifically designed Ika to
This
be
card really
the shape
speaks
he
to me.
is.
It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
Aw.
Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Yeah.
Well, the power of fat unicorns.
Oh yeah. The Scholar. Ah yes.
Behold the Scholar. Bearer
Of course he's
of
upside
many
down.
names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh my.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
You sure won.
Androma's draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Wait, do you hear what they're saying?
Or is it reading the description?
What?
What? Nope, not gonna think about it. Finons, the deliverer, I guess.
The deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
About that.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Well, it's...
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures.
Okay.
The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Okay, so that's the big bad in the back. It has to be.
Or is this all Finons? Him running away as a child,
Oh,
him being
maybe?
there, bleeding out the Phantom, and then maybe his other form that's supposed to represent?
His other form doesn't look like that, though. That's
also,
a bit...
the picture of him walking beside, draping the wall in his own blood.
He's looking very beat up there.
This is
really gorgeous.
so good.
What is the hand gateway thing there?
This?
Yeah.
I think that's just someone being cut down by him.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Probably.
Maybe.
Or that's one of the Finons getting destroyed by him.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I like this. And then look, the eyeballs in the sky watching it. Is that supposed to be the bird, or is that supposed to be the system? What does that represent?
I don't know. Also, to answer your question, you talked about divine whispers. That means everything we heard. Yes, they did in fact actually say those things.
Crazy.
Odd.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
Haha, thanks.
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
Wait, weren't they supposed to fight? Yeah. Flame Reaver and him were supposed...
That probably is still gonna happen, to be fair.
All right. None of that makes any sense.
Again, remember, this is his memories building the new world. Essentially, we haven't flipped just yet.
So, are we gonna get interrupted?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Actually, may be a good thing if we are.
I guess.
These were just images on his friend's oracle cards. And yet, destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze.
Uh-huh.
And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
Thanks.
Thanks, dude.
Wait, so who is the Flame Reaver?
This card again.
Yeah, it's your card. Literally your
child.
face.
It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Uh-huh.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble.
Well.
Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter.
Yep.
Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
You should. Whoa, that's a lot to carry.
For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean.
Oh, thanks, Cyrene.
After all,
That helps.
Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
About that.
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes
My brain.
fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path.
What? What is happening? Sorry, Mike. What is that?
And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Thanks.
Thank you. Optional. Listen to the echoes of the cards. Talk to Cyrene. Okay, so just talk to her again.
Back to front?
I guess, but who first?
Mighty. Back to front.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do this.
Do you want to do? Oh yeah, we can do here as well.
We not talk to these ones?
No, it looks like they're just guiding. They're holding our hand. They're like, hey, you could talk to them if you want to.
This one has the first optional thing over them, so
go for it.
This one. Oh, we have to do it in order. I see. Keeper and Gatekeeper.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Oh, I like that.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
I mean, let them be born, but, make them...
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
Truly selfless in her dedication.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again, in the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
Alright, yeah, I'm good.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more.
I'm just
Smile
gonna...
at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
I'm just gonna be over here. Don't mind me.
Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly.
Wait.
Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer.
Why is she saying like Trian's already dead?
Because this is the old ones.
Is it?
I don't know. I was assuming.
Or is this... Or have different events already happened? Is Trian dead already when she shouldn't be?
I don't know, man.
Is it because March is here?
This is a memory, though.
I know it's a memory, but...
I don't know!
But...
I really don't. I don't know anymore.
Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Depression.
We
Trauma.
can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Guys! Oh, goodness.
Only... me?
I guess.
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks. Depression. Revamped. Makes sense, Mighty's last.
If it isn't our little deliverer.
Hi.
My wish. Just let me
The wink.
and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
True enough, I guess.
You know what?
Right?
Fair.
Princess home buddy.
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more.
Oh,
that warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from?
That's not a bad thing to live like a normal person, even if you're rich.
Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
So this is them just dead.
I guess.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaia wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
Uh-huh.
Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Uh-huh, yeah. Dang. These wishes, they make you want to smile. Can we jump in and fit right in the combo?
Maybe. But not now.
Alright.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Aww. I am fine.
That's really sweet.
I'm okay.
Are you?
Come here, scholar.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again?
Yes.
Yep.
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Zagreus, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
So this is... Okay.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
He's a good person at heart.
I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Hey. Careful, that's your future teacher that you're talking about.
Yeah, do that one.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
I have no idea.
It's not bad to have that kind of confidence.
It's good to have confidence, but maybe not to an Exaggerus's level in the sense of you think everyone else is wrong, you know.
Hey, Mighty.
Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
He's a kid. Let him be a kid.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
It's your best friend from the future.
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, but you end up being close friends. You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath. Friendship goals?
Yeah. Do number 1 because I want to see his response to the sorry. You're gonna be best friends.
I'm sorry to say this, but you're gonna be besties.
Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
A freaking wild one.
A very wild
Ruin
ride.
yourself now. Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look...
You look?
Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
He doesn't know who you are.
Darn.
My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Oh, he knows.
Does
he know?
Violence and vengeance.
I don't know.
Does he
This person's
know?
wish is nothing short of brutal.
I don't know.
Oh,
Still,
hi, Cat.
those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
I love Mighty so much.
By the way, Cinder is such a godsend. I was so freaking cold. I'm freezing in this room. And she's so warm.
Such a warm cat.
She's just my little thermal generator.
I've been bathing in the sunlight.
Who are you?
Well, I feel a little less depressed after looking at a cute cat and this adorable little creature. Hello. Oh, too close.
I love her little fall dress. It's like a little leaf.
It's very adorable.
I thought it was just the color, but I love it.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
Nope. Still don't like this place.
Faces in my future.
It's very nice, but
So
the
many
whole everything
wishes.
going on.
Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Well, because everyone here is gonna die.
Spoilers.
Spoilers, this calamity is what sets you on your journey. Perhaps they'll come to... No. I'm just gonna tell them.
Tell them. See what happens.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
See, that's the trick.
There is no one left to protect.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx.
Uh-huh.
May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
Yeah?
I'll hold these words close to my heart.
Great.
But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh boy.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi.
There's another fairy!
Burning
Code red!
smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
Everyone's dead. Fantastic.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen.
It was literally just a few minutes ago.
This time, not even the veil of Evernight could shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
Yep.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Remembrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
It's
My
true.
parents, the whole village.
Dead already, if I'm going to be blunt. No, it's not. We need to save them now. Or is this a calamity Titan's doing?
Number one. It's the best.
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
Well, not quite.
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction.
Fun.
The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Remembrance Maze.
What?
Not even Titans can.
But this place is spared.
Yes.
Why?
So please,
I
don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
What?
I don't know
wish for
why
you to
that
throw
is.
your lives away.
Huh.
Finan, what path do we take?
Why is 3 golden?
I don't know. I'm leaning towards either 2 or 3. What do you think?
Once if we tell him to stay? We get a bad ending?
I don't know. Or he just goes like, what the heck is wrong with you?
Or is 3 sending him down his path? That what Lygus wants us to do?
I don't know.
I don't know. So, brother, 2 or 3, what is it gonna be?
Okay. I'm gonna say 3, just because 2 is probably what he did without our intervention. I'm gonna assume, right? What do you think?
Maybe, I don't know. I am interested to see what happens if we tell him to stay.
Go for it then. If you want to hit 1, go for 1.
I don't know.
Just do it. It's white. Like, see what happens.
Like, I'm just curious. Is it gonna give us a bad ending and then just reset us back here, or is this a mistake?
By golly, Daniel, click it.
Fine.
As long as we survive, hope remains. But I just accepted the Deliverer card. To idly sit by and ignore this calamity now would be...
Listen to your, okay. 2 is the option that's gonna precede us. I'm gonna click listen to your heart.
Do it.
Right?
I have no idea.
No, listen to your heart, I guess. Or I assume 2 takes us along, or was 1 originally just... What do you think?
I don't know. I genuinely have no clue.
Right or left?
Right or left? What?
Yeah, just say
Is
right
it
or
up
left.
or down?
No, right or left.
Right.
Alright.
That was really, okay. Are you sure? Okay.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
About that.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
About that.
They're dead.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within.
Yeah, like the fact it has your face on it.
Someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
Thanks. That makes me feel so much better.
It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh?
Oh, deliverer.
Stop being gross.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about? Are you here just to spoil the story?
Go with that. Go with that one.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance.
What are you talking about?
Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
What are you talking about?
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame.
Yeah?
In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Ooh. Hold on. Dang.
Crazy art.
Crazy.
What?
Woo, that's crispy.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Sure are.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
He had to go through this.
No. It can't be.
It's not it's not his parents, are they?
You. Are you talking to me?
That's nice. What?
No. That ribbon.
What?
Olivia. No.
Oh, okay. Someone else.
I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
Okay. Now we're here.
Olivia.
Huh?
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
These
goodness.
monsters, they're all...
He didn't know. And they're trying to kill him.
Why is this happening?
Nice delivery. Ah, this is painful.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic.
Yeah?
And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one.
Dang.
In silence, heavier than the earth he moved.
He had to slaughter the whole village.
His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
I can see why he was traumatized now.
You can see that. Carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow.
Uh-huh.
He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, through countless city-states. The smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories.
Is the moon bleeding?
I don't know.
Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
Uh-oh.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yeah?
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
That's not, that's not great.
The Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision.
Great.
No one saw it coming.
What is happening?
The world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend.
Yeah?
And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Yeah? Act 2. Trial. Yippee.
This is the abyss of fate.
Sure is.
Hold on. Finance here too?
Oh, this is back when we
And
first
is
met
that
them.
Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
Lygus, can you? Hush.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
The guy's really losing it.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
Cool.
After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty-Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Can you stop?
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Oh no, this is when they
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
All right.
True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales.
Oh, okay.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Ah.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, I'll spare your life.
Oh,
Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Well, they had to meet sometime.
I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
You could say that.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
I don't like that.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
It's interesting we don't remember anything from the
Are you saying that
Grove.
Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Krymnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish
Zoomies.
only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Yay.
Spoken
Right?
like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
Of course.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday he'll be your comrade too.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
So he doesn't remember the garden.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
So he hasn't gone to the Grove yet. We're in the early stages.
The Mem Fairy place. He doesn't remember because he met all of them there.
Oh. Yeah, he doesn't remember seeing them. Okay.
And Serene didn't die.
Yeah, what's up with that?
So what the flip is happening?
Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Yeah.
Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you.
Fun.
The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
Oh.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Yeah, you know.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Wow.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Yep.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince.
Yeah, yeah.
Once.
Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Nah, you're fine.
You're gonna be great.
Don't overthink it, Finan. Trust your heart.
So are we gonna put the cards there or something? Accept the test.
Now, this is a tough one.
Pardon me.
What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The blade you carry. A heart of steel. The card. I assume the card is the right answer?
I think. I don't think it's the blade.
It's not the blade or a heart of steel.
You got it. Yeah, it's either the deliverer card or the heart of steel to me. Go with the card. Because that's a lot of weight.
We really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Whoa.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Tree.
Hi again.
Finan. And... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Is this a new model for Cyrene, by the way? Because like,
I think it's the same one.
No. What I mean to say is the size of it and everything. Because it's not Trian sized, but it's definitely not. March is taller than that, right?
I think so.
Is this like a new build for the female characters?
I assume she's like the same size-ish as like Yoon Lee, probably.
Oh, maybe Yoon Lee. Okay, maybe.
Maybe. If I had to guess on our smaller
It's just,
scales.
I don't know. It's just Dosh and freaking Finon are huge.
She may be more Fu height.
Maybe, yeah, Fu height. That would make sense.
How did I stumble into the wrong Emphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is...
Yeah, you're supposed to be dead.
Incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future?
Jeez.
What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
You know what? You know what was different about the attack on the village?
What?
The Flame Reaver wasn't there.
Yeah, no, that's a big one.
So...
what's going on? I have no idea.
Is he still stalled by Screwlim somewhere?
I don't know.
How the freaking what?
How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
He's right over there.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Awesome.
I just imagine us like on the scale, like saluting him as we slowly dip down and the scale shifts.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Isn't it a good thing for Mighty to win this duel? Because that would mean his people get equal rights and all that.
Yeah, but we're not doing that.
Well, okay.
You know, we're on the council side for once, for reasons.
Or maybe we're changing history.
Yeah, is this a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
What is
Lantern,
happening?
The fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Dun dun dun.
Your
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
offering is a card?
And a +1.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
That happened, I guess.
I guess?
Because that is what he calls him.
Scales, they're wavering.
They're shifting.
Lantern is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
I like that. That's cool.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
Yeah, it is.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
That was different? Huh?
Finally decided.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is...
Is?
One from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
It's us.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself,
Oh.
but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
Ah.
What's that supposed to mean?
Good
I
question.
think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world.
Uh-huh.
It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Ah, is it?
Yes. Even you and your people, Kremnoan.
I...
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway.
Well, about that.
I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
Fun.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh, hi, Aglaya.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhim's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
It's actually really impressive.
Perhaps Akuma isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Indeed.
Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Yeah, you could say that. Just whose memories are these?
Yeah, 'cause it's not Finon's. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
Whose role am I playing?
2 or 3. I don't know which.
2. He's gonna say like, oh, you're the friend or whatever.
Got it. Memories.
Patience. We're approaching the final act.
Oh, you freaking... Ooh, you...
As I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Sure. Are these like his first memories? Like, are we talking like
first ever run?
That doesn't make any
Such as
sense.
This very moment,
because how would he know the others?
The prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness.
Make any sense though?
This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night.
Yeah?
Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
13? Why 13?
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Oh boy, is this the end?
Do we get to see the other characters?
This is the end of the world.
Show us the 2 we haven't met yet. Come on, voices.
The heroes of
Probably
this
not.
world should be as countless as the stars.
Yeah?
Yet now, we're the only ones left standing.
Oh, everyone else is dead.
In the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
It's hers! Ah! I see.
Okay, there's so much going on in this shot. Can we hide?
Oh my goodness, the moon dagger is her staff. Ah!
Okay, so Flame Reaver uses both. Wait, but how does the sword become so corrupt looking?
Probably just gets shattered.
I know, but like it's like spikier and curved more, like with the.
It's also floating.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I meant the guard though. The guard spikes are not as straight. It's more corroded and corrupted looking.
Assuming they're just bent, broken, and rusted.
Jeez.
Maybe.
Dude, do you think that's the weapon Cyrene will have if she becomes playable? It's kind of cool.
Maybe.
Huh.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma.
Man, so many more people are alive when the Flame Reaver's not here.
Yep.
Like, oh yeah, there's still like a few armies and axes still rocking around alive. You know, that all makes sense. So if this is before the Flame Reaver, and this is potentially the birth of the Flame Reaver, given how they're both wielding these weapons, why are the memories back at the little place with the little fairies the ones that came from this cycle? And all the things they were talking about?
Because it's different, because you were there. I actually have no idea. There's no answer for that.
I don't know. Or maybe this is the first one, which, I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna click
We
go.
needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods.
She's still dead.
Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move.
Is it shaking?
Has given their core.
I think so.
We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
Oh, they have it. They have them all.
3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why?
The music.
Why must
the
Amphorius'
music.
wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
Then grab Time's
After which, we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final grand journey.
Return. Hey, Ornex. So you're still alive.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Ornex.
Can you, kind of... Can you die?
I know fate has run
Oh.
its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, that's nice.
Step through and witness.
Witness what? Everything. Apparently.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice.
Huh?
As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
I guess he's not alive.
Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
Where are we?
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
About that.
Yeah. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
Maybe we died?
And then...
I don't know.
rise as the first light of a new world.
Hopefully not.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase.
Thanks. Real comfy stuff going on here.
And the end of all things.
Clearly not, though.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold.
Also, it's safe to say that this is the past.
Yeah, no, this
very
is
clearly.
Very clearly.
Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
Uh-oh.
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Euphorius's own delusion.
The flip is happening!
A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree.
I don't know.
Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Can you be quiet, Lygus?
Wait.
Well, let's follow them, shall we?
I guess.
All right, sure, why not? Just let me
just gotta get the knock the things out of your eyes. Yeah.
Revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Yeah, I got nothing. The end of destiny.
Click.
Boop.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here.
But what?
Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
That was a very aggressive.
And then told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
I'm good, dog.
Unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
Yeah?
Now, if you would.
Lygus, you're getting a little excited.
I don't appreciate how...
Enough talk. Go.
Now, sorry, excuse me,
Nova. Make
What the flip is happening? I don't know anymore.
What?
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Yeah.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Got you. So this is what we saw last time.
Right.
This is what was teased last time. So what comes after?
You think so too, right?
seen this scene before? Yeah.
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene
what?
replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Okay, it's prophecy.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
Yep. Oh, that's a lot of memories.
Is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. Woo.
We somehow called it, actually.
It's a Mobius strip.
It's a Mobius strip.
But for those who don't know what a Mobius strip is,
it's probably cool.
I knew it.
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
But what is Flame Reaver?
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame chase journey and the cycles of Amphorius.
So, main objective?
Main objective, do optional ones.
Take your time. Look around as
oh my gosh.
There's 8. Oh, goodness.
There's 8 of these suckers, okay?
Well, we have
Here
to
we
talk to
go.
Lygus for the final one, so. Eternal.
Wait, is there a certain order? Like, what?
Yeah, I can only do this one first.
Oh, okay, go for it.
It'll be like the mighty one.
Eternal, okay, 134.
This is number 134.
By the end, it will be 1 million.
Probably.
Maybe a few million.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days.
It always does end with Finon. What in the world?
Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here. So, in the end, you succeeded.
Oh?
Executioner.
What? Flame Reaver? Or, wait, or would that be Castris? What?
Whoa, flip.
Whoa!
Okay, we've jumped a little bit.
Is that 10 million?
I'm not gonna try to brain at the moment. My brain has already melted from just experiencing this story.
Didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times.
Oh, that's nice.
They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
Ew. That's nice.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
Huh?
The
Why are you looking at
path
us?
before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Whoa, why are you
What?
looking at us? What?
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 Wait, what?
What the? Nope. I'm just. Next one. Next one. Just keep going.
What?
Machine gun it, baby.
There's water everywhere.
Cypher this
Place
time.
is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy.
Oh.
Aw.
Plus that burnt smell and that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah.
My poor brain.
I'll leave it to you then.
My poor brain.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
So it's interesting to note that there are different things do happen, even though it's the same events playing over and over again. It's not a perfect cycle.
It is fine on every single time, though.
It is, but things still change and things are still different. So it's not a loop, it's...
Well, because, okay, so going off of what Liga said, and it sounds like what Iron Team or whatever the flip is doing...
Oh, this is out of order?
No, it's not in order. Yeah, so... The interesting thing to note is the purpose of what Inforius is being used for. Now, it also still may be a prison containing something, but the main purpose that the thing that is in here, trapped in here, is doing is doing tests for the driving force of life.
But can we...
Ignore me, just keep going.
But can we even take the words of him saying that it's a prison? Can we even trust that?
See, that's a good point. Yeah, it's because Lygus is the one who told us that, right?
Lygus is the one that told us that information to her to try to scare her off. So,
yeah, so...
Was that the truth? Was it not?
So
I don't know.
It's one giant, science experiment to test, what drives life forward?
I got nothing. Nope, him and Mighty this time.
Just shut up and get out of here. Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy?
Mean!
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade.
Crazy to think.
That goes hard, actually.
With that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Crazy to think that every single character has had to live their traumatic life in multiple, and I mean multiple different ways.
Many times, in different flavors.
You got different flavors of trauma. Wow.
Interesting to see that Cyrene only made it the first time, though.
What does that mean?
I got nothing on that one.
Huh.
Oh, well, here we go. Swing. What is it this time? Oh no! Only Eco made it!
Well, that's...
Are you scared?
I don't even know what to say about that.
The fair one's the only one left. Oh.
brave as heights. Stay close, little Ika.
That's so sad. So sad. Wow, okay.
No, not you two.
What?
Guess Ika's gonna go fight off the Black Tide.
I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes.
You know?
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
Oh, there goes the thing.
Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova.
You know, what if he's remembering all of these?
Executioner, let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
That comment about, like, Ika doing it too, does he recall these?
I'm not sure. Because he doesn't recall in the later attempts.
True, true.
Nor the one we were currently in.
Huh.
So we're the Flame Reaver in these memories, I'm assuming.
I guess. But we were the Deliverer in another one.
I don't know. Maybe they were just saying that looking at us.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Aww.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the Black Tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world.
Fun.
There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner.
Hi.
Not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Ooh. Cool line.
You know what would be a really cool twist?
What?
What if Flame Reaver isn't Finon? What if he had like a twin brother or something? I'm serious, I'm not even kidding. Like what if it, cause again, like we're at the village, if we're supposed to be standing in the Flame Reaver's like shoes, he acts so casual around us, but he calls us friend, which that's not what, I don't think that's what you would call your twin.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend, yeah, brother, we're brothers, so that's weird to call you friend. Like, friend. You are my friend, but we have a bond and relationship stronger.
Oh, your band's going on.
Stronger than that. Oh, my bands? My things? Where?
Right there.
Oh, right there and there. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. You're gonna hear. I could edit this out, but now I'm gonna.
You're gonna leave it in?
Leave the raw cut in. There you go.
Wow.
Director's cut. There. That was easy.
Well, on to number. I'm not gonna brain that.
2 million? 200?
I don't know anymore.
I didn't look at it fast enough. He's alone. No.
Treat me, Luke.
No, is it a puppet?
He's holding a doll, isn't it? He's gone crazy in this one.
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova.
Welp.
We're so close now.
He lost it, this one.
You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Here we go.
Let's not accidentally click Ligas and
Oh, there's another one. I'm glad you saw that.
Eternal Recurrence, 6,000. No, 67,000.
Yeah, 67,000. This was earlier on. When 67,000 is early.
Wow. Oh, and actually, that makes sense.
Of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core
it's back.
flame of reason.
I wonder if that's a bug.
That may be a bug.
Oh, well,
I didn't have
I'm
the
glad it's
time
back
to
now
observe
before
it
we get to the
in
end.
Too much detail back then, but a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
I mean, yeah. Basically.
Fair.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Oh, he's insane.
Of course. How could I forget that?
Oh, Nax is dead. This is just in his head. Oh, of course. Here, I thought he lost it in the tribute one. No, he's actually mad here. Oh, okay.
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
Aw, that's nice. An
Now
accent in
go.
his brain.
Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
That sounded really cool. You too. That was well done.
Well, Ligas, that was traumatizing.
Here we go.
Please, show us the truth.
The final memory.
You really think you're
Nope.
prepared?
Not at all.
Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest.
Sorry.
Once you see what these memories hide,
Is this the, hey, turn back if you want to?
course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory, darn it.
Let's do it.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
Saw Baron stand, darn it. What have you done?
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
Thanks, I'm glad.
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze,
Which one?
you can make Comfiest's frozen fate flow once again.
Oh. What?
You saying that makes me a little uncomfortable.
So maybe
Oh boy.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
Yeah, that's us. And it's this run.
Eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo.
Okay.
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
Okay.
And this time, under his guidance, What choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius?
What?
Mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for
crap, we're back.
who
Okay.
will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
What is going on? So he's gonna
cut his head off.
Okay.
All right.
So
we're back in the present.
And you succeed in execution.
With my flesh as kindling.
Oh!
Like the first dawn of the new world.
Okay, they're just playing into it now.
All right.
Time has come to once again start everything.
What? What is happening? Okay, Sunday alt on Castros immediately, unless you want to take it slower. You can take this fight slower. I don't know how slow you want to go, though.
I don't know. I don't know whether or not I'm also supposed to lose this or not. So.
I think we just go normal. We play it like a normal fight.
All right, let's do it now then.
See what happens.
Oh, we are in slow-mo. By that I mean normal speed.
Normal speed, yeah.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, yeah, just don't nuke him out of existence. You know, do a number on him.
You're right, I almost forgot.
Give another hit, you're good.
So, an important question is, the Flame Reaver always managed to kill? No, because the first one didn't have a Flame Reaver, because it was still...
Yeah.
So...
It's something else.
All right. Everything makes a perfect amount of sense.
Yeah, totally. Not the dragon.
Not the dragon.
I can't thank you enough.
Let's get that point back.
Whoop!
Wow!
Darkness with me. And yang.
Sorry, Foo. He hasn't said anything yet. So are we just duking it out for the last time?
I don't know. Go ahead and, yeah, just go for this. Let him explode. There's been no comment.
There's been no dialogue.
This ends now.
Here we go.
With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. There goes the mask. And the reveal.
Okay. Is it? Whoa!
Ooh, you look sick.
Whoa!
Oh.
What is going on?
Oh, here we go.
Of destruction. Now twinned.
Wait.
You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Wait, he looks
Okay.
like Finon, but he also doesn't. Is he like what is he?
I don't know. He looks a little different. Oh boy.
So he looks whoa. Is he like some created thing?
I mean, he's the culmination of them.
Or is
Oh, he has 2 break bars. Okay, that's nice.
does he look all broken and gray because of how old he is, or is he like a synthetic thing?
I mean, it said he got burned to cinders, so.
Okay.
Got your story?
A nameless swordsman born by the black tide to hunt core flames. I think this is the same.
Yet his form crumbles from dying kindling, and the plains echoes hollowness. All is futility.
I have no idea.
So he's just crumbling apart.
Got it. Okay, but he looks really like Finon. Like really, really close.
I assume it is him.
I'm assuming. 2 break bars. Jeez.
Okay, he still spawns the others like
Just
how they
like
normally
normal.
look.
Yeah, it's the same fight as far as I can tell. I think.
So are the other clones other than him? I don't know.
I have no idea. Go for that. Foo's fine.
Foo will be fine.
Nice.
Haven't gotten my ult, but this should get it.
Yeah, no, this should 100% get it.
I'll just get this going for next time.
I love how SP positive Sunday is with his light cone. It's such a nice feeling.
Please cherish the time.
It is very nice.
Bam!
Sorry, Foo.
Life and death.
Bum.
You're a little tankier than your other phase.
Still pretty, yeah, other phase is still pretty tanky. We just have damage.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Oh, right.
Was he always able to do this?
Nope, this is very new.
I kind of want to see the attack. Don't kill him, do basics. Or healing, or whatever. Dragon, Dragon's gonna explode, probably kill this actually. Dragon, could you maybe not kill? I kind of want to see this.
Well,
nothing we can do about it. Oh! Oh, he's not taking damage.
No, it's his minions we're supposed to break.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
So the minions are broken, so we're not going to be able to see the cool attack, but... Oh, no, he's still doing something, though. No, that broke him. Oh, killing them kills him. I get it.
Okay, we'll just tap them for a moment. I want to see the attack. It may be similar, because we've seen the big super attack that he does in the past.
Do this just to heal.
I want to see if this is different without the mask. I assume.
I mean, this is a completely different attack, so I'm going to assume it is.
It looks like it could be the kaleidoscope. Yeah, but what's with the army? Okay.
Well, that dies pretty fast.
Oh, gosh darn it. How long do we have to wait? Oh, you're all the way down there.
Well, at least the other characters aren't DPSs.
Yeah, just use skills. Bait your time.
With a little bit of energy going. I may or may not need her to heal, so I'm just gonna do that.
We're about to take a big hit.
Hua.
You can just punch someone. Get him!
I doubt you'll. Yeah, no, you're fine. And we can just.
Dude, someone needs to make. Maybe we need to make a DPS Hua.
Okay.
Very similar, but
that didn't really hurt.
I really like how it was unmasked, though. Cool.
And we got some nice dialogue out of it.
Yeah.
All right. Time to kill.
Oh, are you just gonna keep doing this?
Ah, he's just gonna keep doing this.
Okay, whatever.
He's not really trying to kill you here, so.
No, that probably comes next.
Probably.
Okay,
It's already just. It's got enough energy for another heal.
Go ahead and heal.
Let's actually do this. This food's getting a little pain. Ow. Oh wait, you were next. That's fine.
Please, wilt here.
Okay. Is that GG's? No, we actually got him to 1%. Interesting.
Interesting.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Hi.
I love that animation so much.
Hi, guys.
Get him!
Oh, bye.
Wham! What? Why are you doing what you do?
Oh, he's trying to kill us. Oh, crap. He's trying to make it so there's only one person left. I see how it is. Dang. Whoa! What?
Cause? What? Like
oh,
chaos?
He's not dead. Okay.
What?
Let the flip. Oh, we're fine on now. Awesome.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
Why did you want us to leave?
After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long dormant instinct inside a man.
He's got to be talking about Nanook, right?
Probably destruction.
Like that scepter we spoke of earlier. It was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn.
It was destruction, okay.
Yeah.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon.
Yeah?
Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you.
Okay.
The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well
oh, that's a lot of blood.
of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Okay. Before the eternal recurrence begins?
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
So this is back at the first one.
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Okay.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why
Freaking
does
music.
it look like this?
Oh.
You see it too? This burn mark. The flickering cubes. You're not a tide at all.
Oh.
You're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out,
Music.
I
they
know.
were coming from the black tide all along.
Ah, flip.
Does that mean the prophecies from Lygus? Because he said,
Is that Amphorius crying?
"Oh crap!"
Maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan,
Flap.
do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal.
Yeah?
The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Crap.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
That's a great question.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed.
Crap.
Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
You know what I don't understand?
What?
If
you just explained it off screen, darn it.
Yeah, my question is, so he was, so the whole point is the prime mover of life, and that's the thing. So what I want to know is Lygus or Iron Tomb or whatever, are they actually trapped here or are they not? Because he just told us like 20 minutes ago, you're the thing that's required, us, the Trailblazer, is required to unfreeze the loop. So what?
I assume that means to get the result he's wanting.
Maybe that's him, yeah, getting the result.
Because I don't think it's a prison.
It doesn't, it feels like he wants this to be, I
don't know.
Okay, yeah.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
Back then?
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Oh!
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything.
Got you.
I'm gonna be real honest. I
mean, that makes sense, I guess.
I totally didn't see that coming. I never even thought, maybe what if the Black Tide is the thing that's being cultivated?
I mean,
now that I think about it, that makes sense. I did not think about that.
In the trailer of everything going wrong, it was technically Black Tide stuff on everything.
It was always the Black Tide. I thought that the Black Tide was part of the program pushing them. It was the Black Tide.
They just were pieces necessary for it.
It's a simulated world, so the thing will get better at what it does.
Over and over and over again.
Holy crap, that's actually crazy.
Dang.
Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed.
That's even sadder to me for some reason.
Dang.
This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations.
Are you sick?
Perfect equation of destruction.
But this is in the past, though. So something went wrong and stopped it.
You're right. Okay, so wait, maybe it cycles so many times after this. Has Finon been holding it back?
I think he's been holding it back, and we're unfreezing it because we're breaking the stalemate.
Oh goodness,
that's not good. Actually, that's really bad.
That's really bad because it's containing. So it is a prison. So somehow it is a prison
because Finon
is doing something.
Has just been doing it for 33 million times.
Well, yeah. So at this point, he said a few million. So it's already been a few million, but now it's going longer. Because
Finon has somehow been able to do it every single time.
We're speculating here, still not confirmed, but that's our thoughts.
I don't know.
I'm still throwing off.
That's the only thing I can think of, because the fact this is in the past, but the loops are still going.
This is crazy though, that it is really just to cultivate the ultimate killing machine. What the flip?
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers.
Yikes!
Yeah, that's true for him.
Don't sell yourselves short.
That's better. Yeah, thanks.
Numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition?
Wait.
It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
What?
We don't know the whole context of this, but that's okay. That explains why Finon kills all his freaking friends, because it has to go this route. So what does that cause? So I assume giving all the core flames to the thing unlocks it. Then, because his whole goal is to steal the core flames and to kill them.
Or is the Flame Reaver?
Or is he corrupted and he's working for it?
Or is the Flame Reaver kind of a Black Tide's copy of him?
Maybe, yeah. Could the Flame Reaver just be the Black Tide trying to create?
Because it's been a learning program this entire time, so it's copying the one that's been foiling it the entire time? I don't know.
That's a good point. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's a good. Oh, I don't know.
I got nothing.
The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself.
Gotcha.
And
okay, so we called that.
Those heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Interesting.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Lygus, you good?
Nope, he's quite crazy. But
Nikos 496.
Whoa!
What? What? Is that his code name?
Or is that his real name?
I don't. Nikos.
093.
I don't know.
Just their, or is this just the code?
I think it's just their programming or code or something. Do those names mean something?
I didn't ever played Impact 3rd. I don't know.
Regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run to the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
Oh, that's awful. That's horrifying, actually. Good.
So it's using them as like...
I mean, the black tide does twist them into the... So they'd just be assimilated into it and then... Oh,
that's horrible.
That's horrifying. Thanks, Star Rail.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Ooh. Yo, that sound, what?
Ooh, checkmate.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons.
Oh, that's interesting.
When you think about it, if you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
He has to do something.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Oh.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
Oh.
Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Okay. I love the frustrated laugh.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
So what's going on? Wait, how?
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
Wait, that's a great question. Why does he have to intervene? That's a great question they've asked, because he has to take part for some reason to go in the destruction round. But there's three things going in play here, because it's fully Noose and Nanook, right?
Yep. Erudition, remembrance, and distraction.
So why does he have to get involved to make sure it goes to Nanook? That's the missing piece.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Dang!
Okay. Okay, so they got him. You may want to smash it a little more, actually.
Give it a few more good whaps.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Goodness.
What?
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in
Oh,
that
Fooly!
dream.
Oh! Oh, that's crazy.
I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Ah! Flap! The Flame Reaver does need to win every time.
That's the thing.
Flap!
And that's how he can cut through time.
That's how he goes through time.
He's using Orynyx's power. He's using her.
He's using the power of Fuli.
It's the whole, yep, and Cyrene is helping him.
And what went wrong is, so every time we saw him
I'm gonna be so upset if Cyrene doesn't work with Finon, by the way.
So that means every time he confronted the Flame Reaver at the end of everything, he dies every single time against the Flame Reaver, because he has to. Not this time.
Okay, well, let's see where it goes.
That's really bad, actually.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world.
That's the Flame Reaver, this Finon.
Yep.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
I'm not okay.
The music.
You'll definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story.
About that.
I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
That's nice. He does stab you every time, however.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
It's really bad, actually, that we inherited time then.
Keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
And that's why he's nothing but ash now.
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter.
Oh, and that's why he talked about looping.
Extinguish.
Yep.
The flame chase will never end.
Yep, that's why the Flame Reaver was going on about the loop. Ah!
Yep, that's...
Flip! It's a different loop.
Okay.
Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
Wow. Wow.
I promise you. Okay. The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Dang.
Yeah, he's got to kill her every time.
Hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
about that.
They better get out by the end.
Never break free from this prison. I will stand my ground until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
Oh, goodness.
I'm not okay. I'm very not okay right now.
So long, Caslana.
There's the name.
That's the name.
The ropes I have observed.
Oh, crap.
Synthesis is for.
That's really bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad.
But remember. Ooh, Eidolons.
Yeah.
Okay, but this is intentional. This has to happen. Okay.
Oh boy, it's time for us to inherit all the trauma of her dying over and...
Wait, the video! The golden blood scene!
Going all the way back to 0?
What the heck?
Ah, you suck. Why would you do this?
Okay.
Oh, how dare you.
He'll stab himself?
Uh-oh. There's number 1. It's gonna end right there. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about ending there. Good.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying.
Okay, I want to know.
We too must part ways here.
Where did the Caslana name come from? Because that's like a really big deal at Impact 3rd. And I don't want to dive into that too far because spoilers for anyone who hasn't played it. But like, even I don't really know what it is. But like, why is that here? What is going on? Well, it's just... Well, it's gonna hear that and go, what the flip, man?
He's like, who did you mean?
What?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves.
That's gorgeous.
Linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
What are you?
I know. I'm here to say goodbye.
What does that mean?
We might not see each other again.
What? Wait, what are you?
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
What do you mean this is only a corner of this little place and the real place is... Don't you just stop there. How dare you stop there?
Sorry, I wanted to draw attention to his coat there. It's
Yeah,
now
yeah.
a single sun instead of it split in two with a few different parts of this quest.
Oh, you're right. It is a full sun now. Wait,
Is that
am
on
I
purpose
miss
or is that a bug? I don't know.
Am I miss? I don't know.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins?
Who is talking right now? Who are you?
Caslana, I guess?
No, Caslana's him.
You're right. That Finon, of course.
Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
What?
the convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become.
Okay.
A real, living person.
Oh!
A true hero.
Do you get it?
I think he's just saying like that, exactly what he said. I think that's what that is. I don't know.
Dang.
Then why do we part here?
Oh, it's his hero within. Okay.
You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Dang.
Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world.
Oh, please tell me he becomes destruction to destroy destruction. Please tell me that's the route we're going. I would love that.
I got nothing.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo.
Yeah?
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, goodness.
Go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
This makes so much more sense. Ah! In the trailer, when freaking the Flame Reaver stabs Feyenoord, it's the Flame Reaver that lights up and not him.
Yep.
Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good.
In the name of world bearing, I promise you.
I'm fine.
Carefully, we'll never forget this.
Whoa. Okay. Alright, that's some sick art. Till the end of the world, huh? Haha. Crap.
So, time retreated behind me.
Was that number one?
Reached the origin, where nothing ever existed.
Oh, good.
Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar.
He was alone for 3,000 years? Okay.
The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless.
So to answer the question, yeah, no, everything that happens still in every time. Good.
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Surrender, issued a call to arms across the lands summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans.
What?
Is that a name?
That's the playable character next patch. That's the chess.
Ah.
What?
Cool.
And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
What? The first eternal recurrence. Awesome. Yep.
Wait.
So what you're saying is,
hey,
you travel back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us.
Huh?
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Okay.
Yeah. So he actually went back in time as himself?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
This is Hyselin, right?
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities.
Love her dress.
The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hyselins. Nameless
Hyselins. Got it.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
Swordmaster. Sick.
You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one.
What? What?
Bubbles.
I won't
You see
question
that?
further
Yeah.
about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pinan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
That's nice.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Oh, now we're just playing as Finan. And he has the power because it's... Okay. Oh, hey, nice
Perhaps you should
demonstration.
demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
You just want us to take care of this? Oh wait, no, you don't. Do you,
well, I mean,
do you or do you not want this? Well, they're dead now, so.
Is that what you wanted? Is that cool?
I guess not. More things. Okay, we'll just keep going.
Interesting, the world is still ending.
Or it's just this happy all the time here. But yeah, no, that's a lot of black tide.
I assume it's wanting me to do that.
Yeah, probably.
All right, so this is before we got
Nice moves.
combusted, I guess. I assume it's gonna give me enough just to obliterate all these guys.
Probably?
You just
So they just give
washed
2
it
each.
away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Yeah, it is quite annoying.
Yeah, it kind of works like that. What is happening?
Dog, I don't know. Oh, one guy? Sure. There's only one more group of enemies anyway. Oh, hey guys. That's really funny.
I'm so turned around.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last,
That's fantastic.
I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself.
I can't wait to hear
Are
her.
there any formalities I need to
It's your
observe?
in-game model too.
Huh?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty.
Okay,
And most
got
of
it.
all, don't bow. The Imperator
Cool.
despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She's tiny.
Please tell me she's so tiny.
She really is down to earth.
Don't say that either.
I don't say that either, or she'll be
Second
offended by the
thing to
height.
note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Cool.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
None.
Okay, here we go. We're meeting. Wow, we're just meeting the new characters.
Why not?
Okay.
Need to explain why we're being able to pull for them, I
So,
guess.
are they missing because Finon's gonna make a plan with them? Is that why they go?
Except he becomes like the Flame Reaver in the future, though.
I don't. Okay, what's about to happen?
Hi, Aglaya. Hi, Tribby. What are you guys doing here? Weren't we supposed to?
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage.
Huh?
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Why is Tribby a hostage?
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, Nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way,
Oh, you gotta prove it.
I never said you were entitled to meet her.
All right.
The Imperator decreed the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
You have scales.
Come now, both of
Yep.
you. Let's finish our job.
Ah.
I see. It's a trap.
Wait.
Dang.
Pause.
I have
Wait.
no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealans. If my sword shows any hesitation,
I don't want to interrupt this. Please continue.
don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Uh-huh.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
That's
Why
why
you're really strong, but right now I don't think any of you stand a chance.
The thing is that why Saedra, or however you say it, is that why she's not here? Does Flame Reaver kill her first, like every single freaking time? It's like, I can't deal with this every single time. Just die.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Basically every word of it.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
I don't know.
How is this possible?
That's maybe he's telling the truth. I don't know.
Got it right?
Yeah, obviously.
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change,
I'm so sad this doesn't work.
the faith we all share will always remain the same.
So he was able to do this for a certain amount of time, but
until he eventually started burning out.
And history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous
we don't get to meet her.
We came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase the core flames would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth,
yeah?
I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
Uh-huh.
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
What the flip?
But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate.
Yeah?
Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear.
Except it didn't work, darn it.
I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Dang it. Flip. Crap. End of the first one, huh? Oh, hey, two Finons. It's a bit awkward.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius.
Oh!
At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on.
I did fine on.
So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Gosh darn it. Hence, why he takes on the persona.
Oh, crap, there he is.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
Oh, crap.
That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future.
What? Wait, so it doesn't even, he doesn't even know. It's all kind of just.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball.
Oh, funny reference.
Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall.
One must imagine nymph happy.
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again.
Yeah?
After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry.
Oh my goodness, he counted.
And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Crap, dude.
Okay, so he persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process.
Awesome.
It went the same way, in other words. Life cycle of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kazlana regressed. The extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. So he started breaking down, in other words. Admin notes, the first devastating failure. Oh, number 2, number 3, number 15.
Number 2, he adopted a similar strategy to the first one. No impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs determined normal. Number 3, minor adjustments detected. Decision weighing for avoided sacrifice of past companions have been increased after verification. This adjustment did not have a substantial impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 still determined.
Okay, he tried to decompile the Black Tide for the first time. Oh, he tried to take on the Black Tide, aiming to alleviate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization and operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. They were terminated in normal sequences. Subject Kazlana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. He tried to get to the core.
After 42 attempts, dang.
Or I said 12 or something. No, 11? Whatever. The decision weighed to avoid sacrifice of past companions showed a minor decline. Uh-oh. He started just...
he's regressed 42 times.
42 times, which was like 1,000 years at least each time. And so he's viewing it as these people will survive if they die here, it's fine. Like, I can fix it, essentially.
His humanity is being chipped away.
Yeah.
Over the course of many years. Life cycles of the 12 terminated in the process.
Not normally, though. It specifically doesn't say that. So, 133. He gradually is converging with that of eternal recurrence 42 over synchronicity? I have no idea. That's a word. Risk detected. Potential cognition function degradation suspected.
No, undoubtedly reinforcements the Iron Team's destruction vector within expectations. No intervene required. Continue observation.
So he's just now looking at fine on like an experiment.
Number 134. Oh, resetting again, huh? That many more until the end of the world? He is losing his mind. Oh, goody.
This is 134.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
Oh, he sounds so tired.
No, it's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Uh-huh. He's so
Fate is a
tired.
strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles, to crush them in their cradles.
Dang.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
Yep.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation.
Uh-huh.
Never thought someone would step in to help.
Thanks for the abundance of stuff.
Oh boy. Okay, so do we have to take them out? Okay, I guess we do.
Well, it's not like it,
Definitely trying to sell you on the fact that you can kill anything and everything.
Very true. It's like, oh, you don't want to fight these guys?
Luminary throne before, haven't you?
Yep.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
So, Anaxa, what's the plan, buddy?
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, great.
Someone's watching us.
Cypher, now's not the time.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
Considering he has an eye.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight.
I
In the
am
name
feeling
of
so
the
many
seven
conflicted things
sages,
right now.
I demand that you immediately step away from the luminary throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
I have some words for you, too.
First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me.
Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Oh.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue.
Uh-oh. Birthday hellos? Don't do it.
Not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please consider his core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was
Uh-oh.
close. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I don't think you should have left just yet. Just in case you forgot how this mechanic worked. I have not, because I've been doing it the whole time.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Easy.
Of course. when I first set out on the flame chase journey. Lady Treby never managed to teach me Onyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Man, he sounds so tired, dude.
I mean, he's been doing this for what? This is 143, so it's been like 143,000 years. Yeah.
Yep.
Where are you going?
Oh.
I don't know.
Where are you going?
Oh, never mind.
I don't know.
All right, I didn't know if there was more
The
dialogue.
Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
Oh, hey there.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
Oh, well, he's gonna die now.
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame. And let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Don't try to fight it.
Save. You sing better than any bard.
He really doesn't have the patience for it. Please, Barthaios.
You're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known.
That's not very nice.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
About that.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry.
Do you have all of them?
1,596.
That's how many you have in you right now?
Yes.
Wait!
What the flip, dude?
Wait a minute!
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
Wait, do that number times a couple million.
Oh my goodness, no wonder he's nothing but ash left.
But someday you
I
burn to the ground.
Yeah, no freaking wonder he's a pile of ash in the future.
Wait, hold up, my brain. What? The flip?
Freaking yeah.
Of course.
Jeez,
The divine
dude.
flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You may want to cough up that core flame, dog.
This is the final warning.
Okay, good.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
But
Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
uh-oh.
Brett, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Well, rest in peace, Bart. Rest in peace, Zagreus. You're dying for real this time.
Did he just grab himself? We're gonna have to kill everyone.
Yeah, looks like this one we're killing.
So this is
Sorry there, buddy.
This is essentially the start of his spiral. And of course it was Zagreus.
Freaking course it was. You know, if he needed to be hit by an ult there, he actually would have been safe. Poor guy.
So now basic.
My existence is of no consequence.
And now you just have to do it like normal.
Oh, all right.
For the next
Jeez. You're alive? I actually thought that would have killed these guys.
I can't let them down. There's no other choice but to move to the new world. My existence is of little consequence.
Can we get a, yeah, I love the basic. It's so cool. It's got so much weight.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Oh, goody.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
Well, I'm glad you can see through that.
I know.
I can.
No. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred,
they're playing the song.
Freaking song!
She decides
I
to stand
hate you so
before
much, Star
me
Rail.
once more.
I love and hate you so much right
Like
now.
the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Oh my goodness, he knows if he kills him, she comes back in anger. Flip.
Keep it going. I want the song to sync up.
Ah!
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
This is heartbreaking on so many levels.
We'll see.
Because I'm conflicted that he has to kill them.
But it's what he has to do.
This is new.
Oh.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you.
Is he gonna
You've
tell me
walked
slipping?
too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye?
You did what?
Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change.
Don't worry, it's just
Make
a few
your
more
biggest
million
effort to
times.
resist, or accept fate and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Dang!
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again.
Oh, darn it!
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates.
Look how more and more candles show up.
There's
They're symbolizing core flames.
Yeah.
In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear.
I genuinely kind of want to cry. It's
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
This is so sad. Darn it!
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end.
okay. I'm okay.
It happens in every journey. Always the same.
I am extremely not okay.
I mean, I'm kind of right there with you. Holy crap!
Distraught.
I don't even.
Flip.
I don't know how to feel. It's been a while since a story has been this well written. That's kind of torn me in so many different directions.
So help me, if in another Hoyo game we hear his song play, I'm gonna immediately.
He just steps into Genshin. It's just like, hey guys.
So help me. So help me if a character in Genshin has his theme playing in the background. My panic instincts are cranking to a million.
Now you know how Impact 3rd people must feel.
Yeah,
all the time.
I guess I do.
Yeah, you're getting the vibe.
I guess I do now.
Okay, Eternal Recurrence 134 subject Lana 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. So he's tried 103 times to break to the Scepter. Decision, wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching a 0 point, freaking lots of 0s to 18 over synchronicity? I have no idea.
Well,
risk detected.
At the very least, there's still a smidgen of him willing to spare his companions.
He's sinking. Life cycles of the 12 crisis errors terminated in sequence. Subject Lana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal reoccurrence 5,297. 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis errors terminated in sequence with the trend of acceleration noted. He's just getting it done.
He's just getting more and more.
And so he's still probably sane. He hasn't burned out. Nowadays, it takes him a bit longer because he's burned out.
He's literally a walking ashtray.
Yeah.
Holy
which makes
crap.
it go to the end and whatnot. You know, that's why the memories weren't showing us early ones, because he was still sane trying to do stuff.
Yep.
Interesting. Subject strategy now nearly identical to the Eternal Reoccurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. So he's losing it. It's genuinely just burning him away. He's on autopilot, essentially.
Basically.
Administration directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. It's just gone. He's gone.
He's just gone.
Okay, Eternal Recurrence, 12,398. He's continuing his trend of trying to breach the Scepter, and it looks like that doesn't stop, actually. It continues on.
He tries and tries and tries.
And then terminates them.
Thing
I think this is actually, this isn't changing. This is the same thing copied and pasted. Except different numbers.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, and on the upside, he never stops trying to get the Scepter. That's a good sign.
It's the
one
thing that never leaves him.
Eternal Recurrence. So we have to get the Scepter. The Scepter's it. Because the Scepter is the Lord Ravager, correct?
Another attempt! Oh, right?
Oh, we're jumping way up there.
That's fine.
Okay, 108,000.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Thanks. Great. Fantastic!
Don't make me do this. Don't make me go through this.
After going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Dang.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since.
Stupid music. It's making
It
me
always
feel things.
ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
This makes me want to cry so bad.
They died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Dang.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Is it gonna make us fight every boss?
Step forward and face me in a final battle.
Let me guess.
The last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you.
Don't make me do this,
I'll give
please.
10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
They're all
Okay.
We have to kill them all in the Titan forms. It's so where.
Oh, that's the walk. Oh my goodness! Don't make me do this, please. Stop! Don't make me do this.
It has to be done. Yeah, I thought I saw that coming a mile away. Are you kidding me?
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun.
And yet it feels so lonely.
And will not end till death.
Time to temper myself. For the next tomorrow.
Ow. I don't know how we actually beat him, by the way.
Oh, easy. We're gonna ult.
I don't know what we aimed for here.
As you wish.
Oh!
We're just gonna ult. Don't say that.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground.
Let's go fight somewhere empty.
That's all I ever wanted.
I'm not okay. This sucks.
This does suck.
Don't make me kill Mighty. Please.
What do you mean? He's already killed him 100,000 times. This is just 100,000th and one.
Yeah, we can do this. Why not?
Oh, that's actually good timing. Usually you want to use the basic, but that was a good parry on your part.
Hey, that was a nice big sword. Here's whoosh. So cool.
Okay, probably basic here.
Probably?
I think so. Wow, okay. One more and then it'll top you off.
I could also counter and do it?
You could, if you wanted to. You're going next, though, so...
I am. Oh, wait, no, but if I do this, then I won't be able to counter before him. Oh. Never mind, I should have done that.
Oh, my bad. It's fine, you can take a hit. I believe in you.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I really should have done that.
You're fine, you're fine. Actually, no, it wouldn't have worked that way because he only takes one action.
He was gonna do all these.
Just basic? What do you do here? I think just basic.
Well, if I do this, I can get a bit more charge out of it.
You can try.
Quench the flames with blood.
Oh, because they're two entities. I see. It does count.
It does.
No, it doesn't. It automatic before the big thing.
Huh. Oh, that's not very nice.
That's very rude of you, sir.
Don't hit me with fear, you monster.
So when you're about to go out of the form, do you use the bounce skill even without 4? You just don't get the big meteor? What do you do in this situation?
I don't know.
Try the skill without the 4. Oh, yeah, okay. That's still really freaking good damage.
Goodness gracious. Oh, never mind. We're still going.
Yeah, I know. They're going to keep you in the form, I think, no matter what.
Makes sense.
Okay.
If that's the case, I'm just going to
Just do
again.
this. It's always
again. Yippee. That's such a cool attack.
I love this chain of attacks. Big sword meets other big sword.
Yes. Wow.
The flames of this body are not strong enough with this new sun. Tear open the sky.
That is so much damage. It's ridiculous.
Eidolons. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this.
Ah! No shot. I actually thought they were gonna make him clash. That's what I thought was gonna happen. But that's so cool.
You may crown yourself.
Oh, lovely. Thanks.
Thanks.
Great.
I feel so much better because of that.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
Why did you immediately start playing the music again?
I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Ah!
Oh, another one, huh? Yeah, right into it. Ah, you know, just a few more million to go. Ah! Numbro 2 million. Oh,
No
good. It's
matter how
Castrus's
bright
turn.
The sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth.
Crap.
Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
This would be terrifying, by the way, to meet this guy.
How many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
To the exact point.
Burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
That means we're gonna have to fight Hyacinth, I just
I
realized.
must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
It sucks because he wants to.
Painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethely cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back.
Oh, make me do another aura walk, please! Slap!
The fact of the matter is, he wants nothing more to not do this. He doesn't want to do all of this. But if he stops, the
all over.
Black Tide gets out. What?
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
What? That's interesting.
It's time to temper myself for the next tomorrow.
You know, those voice lines mean a lot. They come off very different once you know more about them.
Oh, dang. Well, no, I didn't even do that. I didn't even do that. I did not click that.
Burn that idol of destruction to the ground.
He would be so terrifying to meet. You're just a normal citizen in Forest, and this guy is walking around. Jeez. Sorry, Castris.
Sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Good question.
Scorching hatred.
Wow.
Feel it now.
Really made me get attached to all these characters just to make me kill them, huh?
Yeah, that's what they did.
You stinking, beautiful devs. And your cruelty knows no bounds. Oh, wait, I should have. Nah, whatever. I'm too distracted by being sad. Sorry, kind of overwrote your domain, I guess. Sorry about that.
The new world's dawn.
The new world's dawn, huh?
I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
I'm very not okay.
Quench the flames with blood.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
No, don't make me do it.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles, fought time and time again.
Listen, son. Tear open the sky.
Wake up, lost one.
Ah!
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame.
Oh, what a brilliant flame, huh?
It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles.
He has. It's not even halfway over.
It's not even to the halfway point.
41,000.
It's actually not even to the 1/10th point.
It's not. That's so depressing.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
I'm amazed he can talk still.
That is a miracle.
Like even his little garbly goop stuff. That's.
Oh well, we're at least to only 29 million now.
Yeah, no. So
we're
only
4 million down.
Yeah, double.
Oh hey, nice to see you again.
As always. You're still lingering deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
That is so depressing, I almost want to cry. So are we seeing all this? Because we touched that one shard of memory. Are we
assume.
the Trailblazers experiencing
maybe
these millions years worth of suffering?
Possibly.
Cool. Awesome.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
Why would you say that? That makes me so sad.
If a thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So
this, by the way,
never forget what set you on this path.
this is actually probably why it's kind of a good thing. Hopefully that our Finon can beat this one, because this one is just bruised and broken beyond.
Let him rest. I mean, he literally put the knife in his hand and made him stab him with it.
Because our Finon still has this hero within thing. And hopefully we get some redemption, some healing from this guy too. This guy just needs to sleep.
This is just let him rest.
This is 4 million out of what, 36 million or 33,
Something
whatever
like
the flip.
that. There's still like over 29 million more to go.
Yeah, there's quite a few more to go.
This guy needs to sleep, dude. He needs rest.
Oh man,
crap, man.
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
Give or take a few more
when that
million.
happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
Oh, whoa, hold on. You're not him.
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finite to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finite. And trust that he makes the same choice I did.
It's gonna be a while.
Even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
Are we about to see it? Oh, wow, we jumped quite a bit. Only 9 million to go, huh? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Do this, Lord Finite.
I freaking knew it.
As the demigod of the sky, healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you.
Dang it.
You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
And of course I can't run away. You suck, Star Rail.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let the sunlight drive back the shadows.
The answer is no. No, I'm not okay.
It's almost got me. Oh, I'm not gonna shed a tear. Don't you dare make me.
Oh, I've been tearing up like throughout most of this quest, honestly.
God darn it.
Yo!
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you.
That was loud.
Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Right into it, huh? Oh, final phase.
Still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Oh, right into it. All right.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Hey.
Quench the flames with blood.
There's meteors. About that.
The fire. Burning.
Why would you do this to me? Don't say that. That makes me feel even worse. Alright. Probably just a normal basic.
What is that attack coming up?
Ah, an orbital death beam. I should have known.
Oh, it's rot. Great.
Good.
Lovely.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how okay are you?
Not at all. I'm like negative 30,000 on a scale of 1 to 10.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna be so depressed using this character now.
To be fair though, this is one of Star Rail's best characters.
This is. I will admit it.
Writing and like kit-wise, not just animation gameplay, but writing-wise, Finon is a freaking. It's the hardest 10 out of 10. He's up there at least.
They've cooked so well.
Let the sky merge with all of this world's suffering. Scorching hatred. Do you feel it now?
Well.
Keep stabbing the bird again and again and again. No, don't cry out in pain.
You're just gonna end it. On the bright side, he gave you the greatest honor.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash.
Sure does.
But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
Welp.
And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever.
Dang.
From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
Wolf.
Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Oh, that shot! Ah! I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Emphorius.
Oh, here we go again.
Yep.
That is the one before. Okay. I assume he's now dripped out in the Flame Reaver outfit.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Uh-oh.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the
Is this a new one?
choice.
Maybe.
They all needed a moment. Just
Oh,
like you
okay.
did.
This is normal.
To stop. To breathe. To process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yeah.
Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
This is Finon. Is this the Finon we know?
I don't know. That's a great question.
Will stop.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, this is our cycle. This is the new one.
I will find the next me and make him carry on this.
Wait, right?
Or is this the one right before?
30 million.
Wait, what was the... Go back to the number. Can you go back to the chat log? Which number was this? 33,533... no, I don't think that's totally caught up yet, right?
That's really close. No, wasn't it
36? Yeah, I thought it was 30...
So this is the cycle. So I'll flip, this is the Finon we know. He's the one that just killed the Flame Reaver and inherited his memories.
Okay, so I assume... Okay, I assume this is... Okay.
So this is 100 that. This is that.
Okay.
So this is the Finon we know doing this.
Got it.
But are we gonna stop him?
Don't know. Let's find out.
Looks like you're ready.
No, hold on. Hold it!
And I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Oh!
Friend.
Ah. Oh goodness, I like both of those responses.
Sarah.
Anything we can do? Yeah.
Anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Emphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
That's so sad.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage, a vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade. You arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
That's loud.
In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation.
Thanks.
That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Aww.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
That's how we're meeting the other two.
Yep. We're going back in time, baby!
We're going back, and that means everyone maybe will live.
I will. I will be the dawn of Emphorius. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb.
Okay, Iron Tomb is endgame, baby. Confirmed. We gotta somehow kill a Lord Ravager. Cool.
Pog. Well, we have a guy with more fire in him than a nuclear reactor. Q.
Crap.
So yeah, no, we could probably do it.
I don't know. Part of me wonders, is Finon gonna die and everything? Because
Really hope not.
he hasn't been, because there's gonna be another one. Then there would be two Finons.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will.
Oh goodness.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
Okay, we know what the next few patches are. Holy crap.
If he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
What are you talking about?
One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
What?
Our Finon is staying behind.
No.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
Oh, freaking no.
And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
And he technically isn't gonna die because he's gonna be born again in the future.
Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
Oh no!
Time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Oh my gosh! I'm trying so hard to not cry right now. Like, I'm already tearing up. I'm on the freaking edge.
Not the second.
I want to do number 3 because I kind of want to give him that deliverer title.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
I am not okay right now.
Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
Are we gonna travel with her?
Looks like it.
And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Oh no.
The end.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
Take it. Everything.
Oh boy.
Keep on burning. As long as we are never
That all happened in an instant, huh? Oh, that's so gorgeous. Whoa. Oh, he got the gaze of an Eon on him.
He's literally the Emanator or Ravager of Destruction for destruction. What the actual flip?
Oh, he's getting it. Oh! Ah!
bow your head to them.
Oh, so sad. Ah! Oh, well, still got Mem with us. And we're protected.
Oh.
Take it. Trailblazer.
I don't...
May this blood be
There's a bubble around them! Oh.
never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
I don't even...
The deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
All right.
Another attempt, another failure.
Destroyed Lygus.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed.
Beat the crap out of him.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here.
Dang.
And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Ooh!
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score? 33,550,336 to 0.
I freaking love you, Fine.
Tell me, Lycurgus.
Ooh.
Who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
It's gonna be so cathartic beating the crap out of him.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured.
In fact, the track is still playing in the background.
23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest.
I think so.
Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Anouk, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core! And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
I love Star Rail so much.
Yeah! Warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Caslana failed to load into buffer zone. Oh. Is he getting out? Memory dump irregularities. Detected illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions? Anomaly. Detect destruction energy. No, Surge K!
Oh, Nanook. All right.
Oh, is this?
No!
This is the thing.
No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
That's really cool.
Oh, don't do this to me, please. Ah.
Look at that animation.
It's freaking gorgeous. Oh, hey, Nanook.
Is he just out there?
Are you ready, Nanook? Brought you destruction!
Oh, is that the Black Tide? No, that... Oh! Oh, do it! Oh, do it!
No, we're not having this moment. What? Oh, my God, God.
I'm so happy right now. Oh! Shirtless? Okay, sure. Oh my goodness, he's having the time of his life. Whoa! Oh!
I was out. We got the bomb. Ah! We're just doing this right now. He's just casually fighting the Ravager?
Why not? Just do it. This is the greatest patch. Oh, no.
Oh, dang!
No, don't do this.
Holy crap!
Ah, dang it, man. Oh.
I don't know if it's done. This is building up.
Oh my goodness, the smile. Oh, do it. Freaking cook him.
So I will be pulling, by the way. Just.
Oh my goodness. Tears, get out of my eyes. I need to see this.
Wait! What?
I'm out of hand gestures. I don't know. Oh! Ah!
What the God is happening?
Oh, he got him! Oh! Oh. Dang! Oh, don't. Ah, it's healing. Okay.
But he still did it.
He still did it.
He actually did it. Bro actually cut Nanook.
Oh. Ah. This is gonna be him smiling from the from what the.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Oh, how dare you!
I've never been so excited and so wanting to cry at the same moment. I've never dealt with this. Is a new emotion for me. What?
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived.
I need you.
Hold up.
Give us a second. Lygus, I need you to be quiet for just a moment. I need to digest everything.
He's still going.
At the end of every path, the possibility of
I need to lay down.
being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Let the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders.
Did I say Gurren Lagann? No, that's the right name for it.
Yeah, no.
For you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan.
Oh.
From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal.
I'm remembering that trailer right now. Not trailer, that animated masterpiece.
This pure hatred is the final root of the equation.
What do you mean by that?
There is another variable.
Hi.
The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
Okay, he's gonna try to stop us.
As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind,
okay,
I will personally.
So he's not
Iron Tomb.
So he's not the final boss.
No, but Iron Tomb will probably be.
Got you.
Visitor verification.
Override protocol engaged. Access approved.
approval. I think we have to. Okay, wait. Got a moment. Okay. This
literally? No, you go first.
In my opinion, by the way, this is going to be different for everyone. I think this is the single best patch. I can't even speak. This is the best patch of Star Rail
ever.
Without,
I don't.
For me, and you could easily say this is just the adrenaline talking. No. Finan is probably my favorite character in this game, which is saying a lot, by the way. Which is saying so much because I love so many characters in Star Rail. I think Finan is my number one now, right now. And just, I don't even know what to really say about all of that. That was perfect.
Other than rest in peace, Finan.
Yeah, dude is I think dead. I do think he, like our version of
Finan and all the memories carried by.
But he is coming back. The ending did essentially confirm that.
But this one is sadly gone. The one with over 30
million resets
of worth of memories and
to be honest, that's probably for the best. I'm gonna be honest.
He went out with a freaking smile.
Yeah, no, he
by far the best death I think we're ever gonna get.
Yeah, no,
For
I
a
mean,
long time.
Oh goodness.
Wow.
That is, this is what I love about gachas, by the way. Contrary to public, I know everyone has different opinions when it comes to gacha games, but here's the thing, when it comes to good gacha games, they're selling you a product. The product is the character. That means if a gacha is good, they're gonna give you really good characters. This is proof of that right there.
That was such a good trailer. I almost want to pull that trailer. I keep calling it trailer because it was so beautifully.
The animation.
The animation was so good. This entire patch was so good. You almost made me want to pull again.
Yeah, no, I don't really have a perfect Team Sever final. I don't really have a perfect, and I don't even know if I can afford all the characters that they're probably gonna be making for Final coming down the line and whatnot. I'll have to it'll probably take time, but I think over time, I don't know if I can get everyone on first run and all of that, but I think I'm definitely gonna build a Final team. I think that's just an inevitability that I'm gonna have to do, just over time, because I don't got thousands of dollars just to dump into a gacha game, but I've got time and patience. I can build a team for him over time. I can get that to work.
But story-wise, it was so cathartic to see Finon bite back and fight against a Lord Ravager. Oh my goodness.
Not only fight a Lord Ravager on kind of equal footing, to be fair, but also just decide to, you know what? I'm not gonna even worry about you. I'm going for the big man.
And then proceed to burn several galaxies. That's probably fine.
I have no idea if that didn't freaking kill Nanook. I have no idea.
Yeah, by the way, not only do we have to fight the other Lord Ravengers and just deal with them, we also have to kill Nanook.
Somehow.
At
the end of or at least Star Rail's base game story.
Elio, whatever plan you have, I'm on board now, I guess.
I'm starting to understand why Elio, not approving of what Elio has done.
I am more understanding of his methods.
I'm understanding why he's going to such lengths now to destroy Nanook, because that's an issue.
That's a big problem.
That's actually a bigger issue than I ever thought. We're gonna need more backup than the hunt guys.
The drill that pierces the heaven wasn't enough.
The Lawfu, I don't think is gonna be enough for this one, my dude. I think, like, sure, bring out Steve Rogers in the whole endgame scenario. I don't think that's gonna be enough at this point.
There'll be enough to stall maybe, I don't know.
A millisecond?
One of the Ravengers, not Nanook. That's for darn sure.
I don't know. Okay, let's continue.
Anyway.
My brain has melted.
I'm gonna watch that so many times. I want you to know that. I'm binging that so many times. Just to catch anything I missed the first time I freaked out. All right. Confirm.
Okay, there's the Mobius strip being a weird symbol right there. What is
really weird looking right now? Hold the load data. I'll be waiting for you in the.
Oh, it didn't let us see it. It cut itself off. Welcome back. What is happening?
Oh, that's right. They talked about this. The new menu.
Right. So this is us updating and restarting, I guess.
Retrieving experimental data. Update complete.
Notes. Experiment progress 99%. Okay.
Log updated.
Okay. Locate. What? There's so much here. Dude, all the names.
Yep, that's all their experimental names. Content refreshed.
Who the freak got the name Schema? Okay.
This is their data. Oh,
this is,
crap.
This is World Bearer. Cognition is null. Okay, responds only to destructive stimuli. Well, that's just mean. Hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction, but it refused to complete the Era Nova. Though resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Emphorius and affect the cosmos. At the end of that one, the Dead Loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Okay, so...
Alright, and then...
Oh, okay, so I'm assuming Final can still get boring, but like Iron Tomb's taking it.
That's the girl, and we have no idea where she is.
Location unknown, yeah, because she's in the system. She's in the system somewhere.
In some buried corner.
Operating based on primal instincts, this is mighty. Self-gratification is the sole priority solution. The electric signal, when in action, displayed several dissonances between an altruistic behavior and its premium mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. As the stimulated path of elation, he walked into self-assurance once reaching its end.
What? Who?
What?
Who's elation?
Who's elation? Mobile desire? Is that is that Cypher?
Trickery?
Is it Cypher? Yeah, okay.
Okay, so she's elation. That makes sense.
That actually makes a lot of freaking sense. Zagreus, yeah.
Death.
Right, this is Castris.
Castris, Principal Bear.
Oh, mobile piece. In the later stages of iteration. Thank you, my brain. The Death Titan, as a single entity, split into symmetrical selves. Oh, okay, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped toward destruction. That was also a thing So everything kind of played into this to work.
I know
Reason,
who this is.
critique, its logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survival priority approaches 0. The electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies, mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Euphorius, its evolution rate is extremely
unreplicatable.
There you go.
Maybe?
Thank you. My brain. Unreplicable. Yes. Its behavior also demonstrated the possible self-destruction inclinations of Eurydition when the path is seeking answers. Wait, who is that? Actually.
What do you mean? That's the teacher.
Oh, Death. Thank you. Wait, so where's Mighty?
Not among this list
Mighty,
right now.
Tribby, and Goldweaver. Why is her name? Aglaya is not here. Maybe that's the next one?
Anomaly, no?
Yeah, they're not there. Oh my gosh, there's so many things!
Oh wow, this is so much lore.
I assume we can read this at any point, right?
I'm going to assume so, because this is like the timeline, and this is now.
Yeah, and it hit. Okay, so anomaly log, the hero within. Okay, so this is just telling us what we just saw.
From both the imaginations. Oh, it was. What the flip? Oh, this is such. Okay, there's a lot of lore here. Oh, there's even a mem.
Okay, and then it converged with us, the Trailblazer.
So it is an entity, but born from both of them. It's like
It's their kid.
It's their
kid. If you
You're
want.
mean.
Yeah.
You're so mean.
It's Data baby.
It's their Data son, who's now with us.
Are we their son now? Wait, that doesn't make sense.
I don't want to think about it. Forgotten years.
There are records that are completely missing from the Omega Me 13 logs, presenting a black space in Euphorius' history, never turning readable. These anomalies reoccur sporadically and randomly across reoccurrences, show signs of increase. What the flip mem? What is mem? Depending on the external variable dash growing through the path of remembrance at the end of the loop, the dead loop, its appearance changed to Philia 093, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reasons. Analyzing error, target lost. Something's happening. I don't know, does that mean
Ripples
mem
of
is
past
becoming?
reverie? Okay, that's just completely unreadable.
Intrusive. Dash.
Variables.
Oh boy. Nameless from the
boy.
Astral Express. Okay, Pathstrider of Destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors and the recursive cycle. This entity assumed the vacant role of the time track and successfully guided Finon beyond the intelligent singularity. The external recurrences have been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. This is the last loop. It can only go one more. Either Iron Tomb breaks out or we stop it.
This is it.
Fun.
March 7th. I'm really
nothing.
Conclusion: no anomaly detected. Don Hung.
Astral Express sign of permanence, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. No, he got caught up in it. I thought he got out.
Did he come back?
Did he come back, or are they just saying that he dropped in the first time?
Oh, okay, it's probably talking about the first time he came back.
Failed to locate his coordinates. Yeah, he's not here. Subject to exit. Oh, has exited Euphorius. He got out.
Oh, yeah.
Detected. Right, wait, negative detected. Conclusion error. Or yeah. What? What the flip?
Okay, there's literally so much more going on. Then there's probably so much more in
Back
all
here.
of this that we just don't have enough time to go through right now. Sadly.
Yeah, we actually have to be somewhere in an hour, so we're at 99%.
Okay, there's like so many more pages.
Sageofheroes.exe.
It's updated. Meme.exe.
Mem.exe.
Update complete. What, can we put her in an adorable like outfit or something?
Okay, Dash, you know I've always had a soft spot for you. Yeah, startled you, didn't I? Don't worry, I was just thinking I'd have to write a preface for a yearbook. It'd have to be a line so heartfelt that you'd be moved no matter how many times you've seen it. And after pondering again and again, I like you still says it best, because only the purest feelings can stand the test of time and never fade. That's true, don't overthink it. Makes sense, right? I thought so too, very straightforward. That's so you, don't do that, you scared me.
Yeah, sure.
Makes sense, I guess. That's right. Liking someone is a simple and natural part of life. If Dasha's got someone special, family, friend, or romance, muster your courage and express yourself freely.
That's a nice message.
That is a nice message. Still, isn't that a sign we're in sync? Dash always manages to appear before I'm ready. No need to overthink it. We've been traveling side by side for so long now. That's why I want to capture every little moment we've shared without missing a single word.
Okay, so this is our recap section.
A yearbook of it. Yeah, a yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing it when flipping through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? I know so many people, by the way, didn't really like how Inforius was so long. I'm gonna be honest, I think the payoff was worth it. I think that payoff, because it was so long, added to that.
I'm emotionally invested.
Yeah, I'm very invested.
Completely and utterly, I am invested in Inforius.
And don't get me wrong, there were some slower bits, but I think it was totally worth the add up to this.
The only patch that felt like it went on just for a little bit was the Castris one.
Which was really good, and it was mainly to make you understand the lore. Because we understand the lore, this meant more to me.
Yeah, that and the live stream kind of went over everything Anaxa was going to do, so it kind of,
Okay, that's different. That's different.
More engaged in that.
That is, yeah, I would say that's different. That was not the story or the quest fault. I had the same vibe when we saw the anniversary live stream, and they basically spoiled the first hour of the quest.
Basically.
Didn't like that.
Before, I would have been like, oh my goodness, what is he doing? What is he planning?
They told us.
I know exactly what he's doing.
They told us everything that was going to happen. Yeah, I didn't appreciate that.
So, you know, I was a little on that one, but
next time they start doing that, I am going to skip over it, to be fair. On a live stream, if they ever start breaking the story down, I'm just going to...
Like, I don't want to know.
I'm going to skip.
I'm just going in.
Yeah.
But that was the only one. All the others have felt so
insanely good.
Especially the... Oh my goodness, was it just the last one?
Yeah,
the last right before this?
Yeah, the last patch.
That one. That 8 hours
felt
gone.
Yeah, it felt very quick.
Gone.
This was 5 hours. They did really good with 5 hours.
I'm gonna be honest, this last bit with Finon felt like it went on forever. Not in a bad way.
No.
It made me feel every excruciating second of his suffering.
Yeah.
That's what made it feel so long to me. In a good way.
Yeah.
It hurt me deeply. Very deeply did that inflict pain upon me.
Okay, what do we want to do? You remember all that? Got some examples? Come on, let's have a look. Let me have a look, yeah. No way, it's not ready yet. And it's not just the things that recently happened. Some of those other conversations only ever existed in my imagination. But they're precious too, so I'm tucking them all away carefully in the same book. This is them hinting at the replay feature, I guess.
I guess.
Maybe. It sounds like it to me. Promise me this. Only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed.
Don't you freaking die.
You die. You pink, purple, puppy dog, squirrel thing. Don't you dare.
Contact log. Here we go. You. That's a lot of other things.
That's a lot of other things. Okay, can we just... wait, we have recompense. Ooh, whoa.
Oh, that's right. We haven't done any of the other sagas because it was unvoice acted for the longest time.
Are they voiced now? We're not going to do that right now. We're not... We may also do that in our own time. I have no idea. Okay, so, yeah.
We got the... Oh, wait. No,
peruse the story to obtain. You get... Okay, so that's how you get your 2 last Eidolons. Gotcha. It looks like. Okay. Holy!
Oh my goodness.
That's a profile icon.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
Who writes the future?
Okay, can claim that.
That's a lot of free jade. Thanks for that.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Like the flame chasers?
That's the that's all the chronicles, I assume.
Goodness freaking gracious. How is there still 3 more?
Okay, let's back out and see. Wow, that's the real time right there, by the way.
Oh, it is.
That's cool.
Very neato. Okay, anything Any teases?
Yep,
Oh my goodness,
more,
there is a tease.
More teases. Let's go.
You out of your mind.
Wake up. Buddy, wake up.
Hi, Starry Mem.
You're finally awake. That's a relief.
Why are you laying
We
back?
were so close to being swept away by the reverse
My adrenaline.
time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
So are we gonna just chill out for a few thousand
I'm going to
years?
send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
What do you mean part?
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
Can I what?
I wonder if Mem can't go with us.
Don't you do this
I
to
wonder
me,
if
Star
Mem
Rail.
has to stay behind.
Star Rail, you just took everything away from me. Please don't do this too. Not the adorable fairy Mem.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
I mean, yeah, I know who you are.
Maybe.
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
I mean, yeah, that
Not
was.
surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart.
Okay, wow.
No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself.
I don't know why. I suddenly got really
And I'm
hard not
glad
to
that I
cry.
remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Oh my gosh!
I'm sorry. Where are you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
Screw you, Star Rail.
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th flame chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first and the only one who got to finally meet you. So,
Okay.
believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Please let them live at the end of Emporius.
Oh, she's magical girling. No!
I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end.
Mine!
Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff.
How dare you?
Forever.
Oh, how dare you?
I'm so glad I wear glasses. They can kind of, the glint is hiding my eyes being red and teary.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Piss
Sure,
off.
why don't we? How dare you?
A page that exists because of you.
That's nice.
Oh my gosh.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate?
It's the trailer.
Or an overdue reunion?
And that's the end. It has to be the end. Wait.
It's not.
It is the end.
No,
Okay.
it's not the end because she's
Oh,
there.
she is there.
She's freaking right there.
10 out of 10. No, freaking 20
out of 10.
33 million out of 10. Holy crap.
Oh, we're now free to explore this place. Oh, look at all the puzzles. Yay.
Okay,
crying to him.
Let's go talk to her. Are we there yet? Little baby.
Oh, it's another one of those
It's a
cute little
collectible things. Talk to her. Hi.
Hi, Siren. Why are you considered a puzzle?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Grab a chest.
This place sure is pretty, huh?
Of a long journey.
I didn't think they could make a patch for a long while. That would beat Penacony for me, by the way.
Hello.
Oh, she's not. Okay, Dash's surprised expression is just like, but the memory's recorded. You know me? You're still alive? Are you Cyrene or Mem? How does she know?
You know me?
Yeah, how do you know us? Rather than knowing you, it might be better described as, I remember you.
Thank goodness.
So she has the memories, but it doesn't change the fact that our Mem is now gone, though.
Yeah.
She is different. She has the memories, but she's different. Yes, you must be really perplexed, Dash. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation, too. It's me, Dash. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? Just in case anyone had actually missed that. Just to make it obvious.
So you're Mem.
I don't know which one you want to click. Both of those are good. Oh, I don't know. Mem. I don't know. It's part unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together, but when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. And the Flame Reaver is gone. We don't have to worry about him.
Yep.
He gets to actually sleep now. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Crisis Air companions from this life. And you, Dash.
Okay, so she doesn't remember everything, but she remembers enough.
Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Perhaps that's just how fate works. Ha!
Funny.
Oh my gosh, look how
funny how that goes.
Sometimes I got frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way, it was really...
Wait, that was not me.
Oh, it's just going on. Okay, heavy feelings, deep things, memento of a reunion. Cool.
Sometimes I get frustrated because of that.
Looking at it another way, it really is important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And Eides Elysia is the perfect place for that. Okay, so the reason why we never met the Empress is because the Empress was not a demi... Wait, but I thought she was.
A demigod. Maybe?
Why does she die, though? She just dies to time.
Well, we don't even know what happened.
We don't even know what happened. Yeah, you're actually... Good point. We're gonna probably find out in the next patch, to be fair. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
And this part is voice acted. Well, that's
interesting, but I'm not complaining. Go with it. And it's no longer voice acted. Okay. Now we've planted the seeds of the Trailblaze and Eides Elysia. Take it as the start of another journey.
Great.
Give me a sec. Ah! Okay, I'm good. Okay, so this is our, after Penacony, we went to the Lafu. So now, this is a new journey. New places to explore and get lost, people to meet, and
new traumas to live through. Oh yeah!
I missed!
But we're giving Penacony the freaking good ending this time.
Yo, I wonder if we could, do you think we could, maybe help out, oh, my brain, it's totally fried. Who's the angry boy? Mighty. Do you think we could help him with his family situation? I don't know if we'll tackle that or not.
We're already here to Eides Elysia. So, a lot of important events have already
happened. You're right! So wait, how are we meeting the Empress then? Isn't she...
Maybe she's somewhere.
Wait a sec, I don't know what's happening.
I got nothing.
Okay, so here, we're starting the story together. Yes, the time is ripe. Let us return here and write the next page of our story. In case Dash feels up to it, before we set off, you can come and find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. So you can just come and chat with her. She's here. So for anyone who's literally emotionally distraught, it has that. Oh, does it change depending on what Trailblazer you're equipped as? I think we're Harmony right now.
Maybe.
Wait, check. Can you check that? Scarecrow resembles you both in form and spirit, is smiling at you. This is Cyrene's welcome gift. Do you remember what she said? If you're in the mood, go play with her.
Okay, that's telling me to find her again. All right, there she is. So we're not done just yet.
What is our Trailblazer on?
Should be Remembrance. No!
Oh, it is Remembrance. Okay, it is.
Okay, so it doesn't change.
It doesn't change. We just have a hat. Cool.
Fun. Guess the decorate it for now. Hey, Cyrene. Oh,
that's an adorable seal. That's a puzzle. Okay.
I'll leave that for later.
We're gonna do that later.
Hey, Cyrene.
No rush. We've still got all the time in the world. Just take it slow.
That's a
Time
joke.
will stop for us.
You're hilarious. It's true, I can't feel time moving forward at all. Maybe it's because there's no night team in ID's Elysiae? Yeah. Everything here stays in the most beautiful state. Golden wheat fields under the sunshine, a water surface sparkling with light. What should we do next? Something meaningful? Or just hang around and have some fun? Goof off.
My mic. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. I don't know.
Something meaningful?
Meaningful. Great idea. I have something in mind too. Can I join you, Josh? Or Josh? My brain, sorry.
How are we doing?
Fairies. We're doing fairy things.
Time.
No matter how many times I see this entrance to the Remembrance Maze, it still feels like a dream. You feel it too, Dosh? Just standing there makes it feel like a magical adventure is about to begin. Indeed.
Golden butterfly, can I catch it?
Dosh, why are you in a daze? Never mind, that's just how you are. Word has it that only pure and innocent children can enter the maze. I trust that Dosh has the traits of those who can enter. How about giving it a try?
Enter. Is it gonna work or fail? It worked.
We got it. We're pure. Cool. Going smoothly, just as I expected. Be careful on your way in. Me, me, me. What's that sound, Dosh? Are you okay? He's fine, but I'm not Mem. Get up. You're crushing me, Mem.
Oh, it's another one of them.
Humans are so heavy, Mem. Oh my. Cyrene also encountered something similar when she first entered the maze. I'm sorry, little fairy. Are you here to welcome the new visitors? As an apology, we'll heal you with Ornyx's magic. It's okay. Mem's very sturdy, but I'd just like a small compensation. Mem's here to listen to stories. Tell Mem a story about the outside world and that'll do. Something wonderful and moving.
Hey, do you want trauma?
Want to hear a story? I've got so many, and I can tell them to you one by one. But I have one condition. You have to listen carefully, okay?
I'm not okay.
Pharisee is finally satiated and willing to leave. That wasn't hurt.
What about you, Josh? How does it feel to be an audience after being a narrator for so long?
Familiar with this place. Can you recall more of those lost memories?
This won't do. Somehow it feels disconnected from reality. This gives me Kingdom Hearts vibes. This area?
It really does.
Yeah, you got that too? Perhaps Cyrene experienced something in the maze before, but my memory is a blur. Just like Dosh, it seems like my first time visiting this place. But don't worry, my memories from being Mem have been retained. I can remember the flame chase journey as I've written. And
the helplessness of drowning in the grove, embarrassed by me calling you a pretty girl? What? Just say it!
2 or 3. 2 or 3, just because they sound funny. It's okay, only you know the memories. I can't bring myself to speak up. Let us put that aside. Why don't you stay with me a little longer in this maze and explore together?
Okay, so this is an entirely different side quest.
Got it. This is really cool. I like it.
Bye-bye.
So what else did she want to say after? And guess you'll have to ask once she's rested.
Oh, do I have to do this physically tomorrow?
Yeah, so we probably won't record all of it, but go cry. I'm gonna have a good cry.
Well,
I'm a strong, independent man. I'm in tune with my emotions. I'm going to go cry now.
I'm gonna now go be manly and cry hugging a cat. So, let us know. Actually, no, brother.
How did you guys enjoy this patch's story quest? To me, this is on par with the Penacony stuff. This is maybe even slightly above it. I don't know. You'll have to give me time to process and digest it. This, I do think I can say without a doubt, is my favorite patch. Like, without a doubt. There was no beat that was a disconnect from me. There was no second that was wasted, in my opinion. I'm emotionally distraught.
That was an incredibly cathartic moment, though, watching Finon be able to fight.
Yeah.
Having Nanook look at him, have him even be able to cut his face. So many emotions flowing through me, but
with
yeah, we'll see you in the next one.
Okay.
And we love you all.
We love you guys. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Okay, yeah, do you want to talk about it now?
I want to talk about it now.
Go for it. You talk about it. I'll let you.
Hi, us from then.
Wait, aren't you talking to you, the viewer? Yeah, what?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, notice this card.
Yes, this card. We want to talk about this card.
It's literally...
It looks like a thing.
It looks like the thing that happened at the end.
Oh, I can't look at it here. Gosh darn it. Yeah, no, that looks like the moment that happens.
That looks like the moment
scene.
that happened after the cutscene with him falling and crumbling to pieces.
Yeah, no. So this light cone just became...
dare you?
It became even better than what we originally thought. Like, it was already best in slot for him.
Pretty art. No, it's him dying.
Yeah, I'm glad Fooly decided to take a snap pic of that and decided to make that a light cone. Thanks, Fooly!
Thank you, Fooly.
Thank you.
I appreciate this, Fooly.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for that.
I feel so warm and butterflies on the inside.
Oh, man. Okay, so we're here to pull for Finon. I may do a few pulls here on the light cone and see what I get, honestly. I think I may end up going for light cone. I don't know if I'm pulling it here in the recording. I'm going to debate it because, again, Fall of the Eons is not a bad free-to-play alternative. It is not bad whatsoever. It's really good. It's only if you're wanting to push Finon to his max potential at the moment without going for Eidolons. It's like...
Eidolons would obviously bust him a lot.
I think his E2 is considered much better than going for Signature. Like, I could actually go for E2. I have enough pulls. But I would actually rather save to get new characters and decide after like a few months of playing with the Finon team if I'm going to pull for Eidolons. That's where I'm leaning. That's kind of how I've done Eidolons most of the times for characters or copies or constellations or whatever. I like to see if I enjoy the feel and if this is a long-term team that I will play for a while. So,
yep.
So yeah, we're not doing Eidolons, but we are doing Finon. And hopefully this first 10 pull is going to be him because I think we're 60 in.
You're very close.
I'm very deep.
Or like the next.
It should be the next 20 unless it's like a high, because it's 90 pulls, right? Potentially for worst case scenario.
I think so, worst case scenario-ish.
And I already went really deep. I'm like 130 pulls in, I think, right now.
Goodness, looking at this art hurts me.
Yeah, and I understand that look on his face now. Just a very, because it looks both sad, but also kind of happy and everything. That the art makes a lot of sense.
Anyway, can you hit that poll button so I can stop being so sad
Are you okay?
now?
Okay. Can you just join me with this? Hey, Jesus, we're giving these pulls completely to you. Please bless them, Lord. Let them go amazing. You know what I want. You know what we need. We're giving it to you. And in Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
Okay, Daniel, combine powers with me. We're giving this to God.
Your mouse is in the top left.
Oh, wait, where? Yeah, you're right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Powers combined. And then a double. Here, click again. Powers combined again.
Well, then you have to.
For crying out loud. Powers combined again? Okay.
3 times. I can't lose.
Oh, yeah, baby. Can't lose.
Can't lose with 3 times.
Can't lose with 3 times the power.
Congratulations, brother.
And this is Finon. There is no miss. This is 100% guaranteed him.
It is him.
But maybe we could pull another one. In 110 pull, that would be amazing. The amount of people I've seen post pictures of getting 2 or 3 Finons in 110 pull is actually absurd. We did not have that. Yet.
One day I'll get my double 5-star.
Free pull?
One day. There he is.
Yes. Okay.
Clara looks a little different. Nice. There's Clara. There's Svarog.
Svarog in the back. Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Clearly.
Yeah. No, I definitely see him.
Post-op.
Post-op something. Sorry, I didn't know. I interrupted you reading that.
Fine. I didn't want to read it.
Sorry. There he is.
There is the boy.
Let's do a few pulls in the light cone and just see what happens, honestly.
20?
Yeah, let's do 20. And then if we don't get in 20, I'm going to think about it.
Because unlike...
Where are we in the records? I haven't pulled on light cone. I don't even have records. Yeah, I haven't pulled on more than 6 months. It was Sunday the last time I pulled.
Because I don't think this pity goes away, does it?
Oh, Lycom? No. Yeah, Lycom banner is permanent, so even if I decide to not go for it, that is for whatever next light cone I go for.
Because if you lose a 50-50, it's still confirmed on the next one?
Yes.
Nice.
You're in Genshin mode or something right now.
Mode, yeah. If you lose your 50-50, you're locked in and you gotta go.
Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, Jesus, giving this to you. Oh, damn, combine powers. We'll have to do it twice again. No. Yeah, okay, another. Boom.
It wasn't twice, it was
three times. But it was 3 times the power, so maybe this is it. It's not it. Okay.
Not it, but yeah.
Can you do the next one? Just so I want to see Little Brother Powers. Let's go.
Wow.
Little Brother Powers. After this, go ahead and skip. Yeah, it's. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You didn't have that one before, huh?
I apparently didn't. I think that one's actually pretty.
Natasha?
No, I haven't pulled. Natasha's usually dropped on. Ironically, the super hype banners, which I guess Natasha doesn't work for Finon as much.
Well, I mean, she's a single target healer and she regenerates.
Was that a 5-star?
Not to my knowledge.
Was that a holographic like look? No. Okay.
The music wasn't the same.
Okay, do one more 10 pull, see what happens. Oh, the Cyrene one. It's Remembrance. Wait, is this a Castrus? Attacks the outgoing healing of the wearer and their memo spray increase. No, it's a Hyacinth. Oh. Remembrance light cone. It doesn't have speed, and speed is what you really want on Hyacinth, though. So
it's true, but that's
not bad. Not bad at all. Definitely a more free to play option.
I pulled for Hyacinth. I would probably use that one.
Yeah, no, that's freaking incredible.
Right.
One more, let's see it.
Here's your 30.
Okay, me? Okay, I'm going for it. Jesus!
It's your card. You bring it home.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if we get it. Nope. Nah, okay. I'm gonna wait there and just see what happens. I think I'm just gonna chill there.
Unless a surprise break. I don't think Star Rail
has break systems in it.
Not yet.
I would love it if they did.
I'd love it if they added that system.
Also, not a bad light cone. Not a bad light cone at all. Okay, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's the end to this. This is the official end to the video. It's a very cool light cone. I may pull for this by the time this banner goes away. I may. I'm gonna think about it. I did 30 pulls, so I'm halfway there technically already. I'm almost there. So we'll see. We'll see.
But once if there's another character that actually really wants a light cone. Because right now you want Finon's card because 1, the art's gorgeous, and 2,
it just makes him go to his max potential and whatnot. It
does, but once there's a future character that it needs their card.
See, that's the question. That is the question.
Because it's not every card that the character needs, but sometimes there is a character that's like, hey,
I desperately need to pull me and everything. And the only reason you desperately need this one is if you're someone who speedruns and does like the whole 0 cycles and stuff. This is definitely.
But if you're a more casual player and
like us,
you don't necessarily need it.
It's just there to make him better.
It's there to make him better, and also because he deserves it. But anyway.
Okay, so with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for joining us.
Indeed, you guys for this entire journey. Or if you skipped right here to see these polls, then hi, I guess.
Hello there. Okay, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for rocking out with us. Thank you all for joining us and joining us, like Daniel said, on this journey. It's been awesome. And with that, we love you all.
And we'll see you in the next one.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.